There we go. There we go. For some reason it was not picking up my microphone. Should work now. Yeah, as the title implies, I am going to be playing the British cruisers again, because I am really close to getting invincible. Then on to the other battleships. No, Halo. No, not. We forget that this thing exists. Don't play it. Off we go, I guess, into the first battle. No, Mag. I don't want to play EC. I am actually slightly tempted to play the Invincible in EC, but it's going to be stock and that's just going to be painful. I think, yeah, I have the Montgomery because I think I bought it because they said they weren't going to remove it from sale, weren't they? Together with the Churchill. That's why I got it. But I must have misread because I think it's still available. And I just bought it with tournaments, Golden Eagles at the time. Sure, Alexander, after this battle I'll squad up of people that want to.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
I'll make a little squad after this one. I might actually then play the Invincible to get the basic mods and then play an EC. Sure, I might do that. You say, I mean, yes and no. It's not really meta because of the extremely long reload, but other than that, it's still a fine battleship. Nothing too. It's a bit of a long shot to say that the Arizona would be a bad battleship. Also, I'm in a full up tier again, so oh boy. I've also done something recently which I haven't done before, and I've enabled my shell camera. Because why not? So you'll be seeing that a bit more often. So I'm still not the best at really using it to my advantage, or using it in general. The battleship, that is battleship, oh boy. Alright, I'll see for that then. In general, I really like the British heavy cruisers. I've grown fond of them. Especially this Norfolk. That's a lot of battleships. And we have a Hugh and a Marlborough. Oh, 2 Hughs and a Marlborough. That's Scharnhorst. What else do we have? That's a dreadnought of some description. I think that's Wyoming there as well. Some sort of battleship. Yeah, I now have the shell camera enabled. It's going to overshoot by quite a lot. Well, is that returning? I find a bit awkward. With the shell camera, it should just cut directly back to the ship, in my opinion. But oh well. How do you deal with Helenas? You do the same way you do with any other kind of heavy cruiser. Shoot their turrets, shoot their upper crew compartments, and I hope you may be Maybe... Jesus. I hope you might actually be able to hit the engine, so that is quite difficult to do. Okay, just some big high explosive. What's that?
Destroy the target.
How many shells is that? Oh, that's a Helena. Or a Brooklyn of some sort, by the looks of it. And because it's in a tight cluster of all the shells at once, that's a player-controlled one. Which are still very, very dangerous. There it is. I'll invite you then after this battle. I haven't had this side of this map in quite a while. I've been playing on this side quite a lot more often. And it's a bit... You're more... the battle is more constant if you spawn on this side because how this path goes, but here you just have to hide behind this island. Cut in again. I think I'll repair. Well, Marlborough is already doing work. Really to be expected, it's Marlborough.
Destroy the target.
Let me just quickly alt tab, see everything's alright. Should be. That enemy Helena might be going vaguely in my direction, which kind of concerns me, but oh well. Because these zombie Helenas I don't have a problem dealing with, but an actual player one is very, very dangerous still. Let's see if I can get a shot on this target. Should have followed the shells in, but I lost the target. There we go again. Those are all right, actually. That's a Wyoming. I'm not going to shoot a Wyoming. I thought it was locked onto, yeah, a light cruiser. There's another one over there. That might be an AI, actually. One of the convoy ships. The Marlborough slapping ships, which is excellent. Let's see what these shells will do. Okay, there's... They're all moving behind that island, but that's to be expected.
Destroy the target.
These are a little bit behind by the looks of it. Height is good though. Oh boy. The PR changes should be... they're all right. The only questionable one is the Courage going down, with the Italian Agenda di Savoias just staying where it is. I will say though, because the Congo and Charnes are going up, I have been seeing a lot of Congos recently, like a lot. That's an Ehrenberg shooting me, isn't it? Player one as well, but shell groupings, looks of it. Duke is already slapping. Like, I've gotten so used to the way that the zombie ships act, my like awareness of how decent some ships are in the hands of actual players has just regressed immensely.
Somebody attack him.
Like, I don't properly see some ships as threats when they're in the hands of players, when they really are dangerous. Like, these German light cruisers are pretty dangerous actually. If you allow them to get your if you allow them to zero in on your location. But we've got a Marlborough on excellent duties at the moment.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Take him down.
I still find the zoom back from the shellcam a bit awkward, but I will. Other than that, it's all right, I guess. To be honest, in my opinion, both Scharnhorst and Congo should have been 6-7 from the very start. Because there's no way that either of those ships are like equal to the 6.3 dreadnoughts. No way. That got pretty low. I think is it up there? Oh, I forgot to check after. Kind of paranoid about my flank.
Attack him.
On this side of the map as well. There's Makuma. I am going to show a bit too much broadside. I really shouldn't, but I don't think that Makuma is an actual player. So I need to see him actually shoot to confirm that. The fact that he's holding fire like that means he might actually be an actual player. Oh, his guns are lining up here as well, so I need to turn in again. Yeah, that's an actual player. Oh, I got something there. Might have been torpedoes, might have been secondary ammo, I'm not quite sure. I need to turn in.
Fire on board.
Oh yeah, that fire is devastating. And he's dead. He's already dead. And I got an assist. Oh well. Got some targets in front of me. Did it really only get such a... Okay. I guess I wasn't the one that detonated them. Just gonna crawl to a stop, deal with these two cargo ships and move up again. This is actually one of the other places to use a shell cam, isn't it? So we aim for the front. That's the reason why I'm grinding my British ships now as well, is... Okay. I don't know what happened there for the shell cam, but oh well. But yeah, one of the reasons I want to really get my grind for the British ships going is for the future battleships. Because I think they would really be interesting. And again, okay. Weird.
Done.
Okay, apparently it doesn't like me shooting at these cargo ships. So I'll stop doing that.
The enemy ship sank.
Hello there. And thank you. I promise I will get back to video making soon. This is going to take a little while. Yeah, I think it's just because of the kind of target, that's why the shell camera is being weird. Oh well. Going to repair because my rear turret is out. Streaming is just easier in general because all I have to do to stream is get a thumbnail, get the links to my camos, and just start a button. That's all I have to do. Just press the button to start streaming. When I make videos, I have to write a script, record the script, find all the images I need, edit all the images so they're well made for the video, then record the gameplay, edit the gameplay, and then I have a video. It's a lot more work. I need to load this up again. And I also tend, especially when I'm writing my videos, I tend to have the game open so I can quickly double check what I'm writing. And I can't do that when I'm at my college dorm, really. And since most of the week I'm at my college dorm, my workflow has been kind of iffy. That guy's almost dead. My rear turret should still have the angle, even though... not anymore, damn. It's still 7%? Is that the threshold or isn't it? Not quite sure anymore. Oh, I believe that 100% that you detonated a Hugo with a Norfolk. Like, the Hugo is pretty much a choke when it comes to survivability. What is that? It's a German light cruiser, but I'm thinking which one is it? Might be a Köln. It's not a Nuremberg because the Nuremberg has a very pronounced superstructure, but I don't quite know the visual difference between Leipzig and Köln. But I think that's a Köln. That's a Helena. I don't really want to mess with it. Let's follow this salvo in. The sound is still a bit weird for the shell cam at all. There we go, one of the rear turrets out. Scharnhorst got knocked out by the Marlborough. That is a battleship I'm looking forward to, the Marlborough. I have not heard bad. I've heard nothing but good things about the Marlborough. And there we go. It was a Leipzig. Okay. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. A massive funnel. Okay, okay. Then I'll be able to tell them apart. I'll remember that. What if there so that should be the Köln then, because of the funnel. Brooklyn's down. That was a Brooklyn, that means it was an actual player. Oh boy. Lead. I think with how this match is going, I am going to be 6-3 next match, yes. With how this match is going. The question is where I'm going to put that Invincible. Like normally I wouldn't, if I wasn't streaming I would not put Invincible in my lineup yet until I've spaded one of the 5.7s as well. But because I've already like streamed enough British Cruisers last week, I should actually stream the Invincible as well. Fires to the engines, but I want to keep going because my objective is not the players, my objective is the convoy. Okay. What happened? Yeah, you might not be the only one getting stutters. For some reason it's doing weird stuff. I'll check out after this battle what I can do against the stutters. But I'm not exactly sure what's causing it. Actually, hold on, I'll tap and see. Yeah, that's it, hold on. Close this. That one still needs to be open. Okay. I think that should be a bit better. Hopefully. But I'll need to, I'll check after this match what I can do to improve it. I need to talk. Nah, ambulance I can kill. Where's the organ? There it is. That one I'm going to torpedo. Like that. As far as a bit in the way. To deal with that. Oh, I know. I know that they're moving up Cosmo. And really they should have been 6-7 all along. But oh well. Shooting too much in front. Okay, now it wants to work. Still shooting way too much in front.
Oh, excellent.
That should be more like it. There we go.
The enemy ship sank.
Now the stuttering should be alright. I think. Now it should be alright. Or at least that's what that's what YouTube's telling me. I don't quite know why it's stuttering, but I will.
Done.
Three minutes. I'm not really even going to reach that oil gun in 3 minutes.
Attention to the designated
Should.
grid square.
Not the fastest party. Right now, I don't know what the armor is like on Renown,
The enemy ship sank.
because it has 6 guns, right? The Renown. And I think with 6 guns they might get away with putting a 15-inch ship in right now.
Attention to the
Also, that's a funny thing that happens with the shell cameras, that the tracers stay behind every now and then. Yep. I should have the... I hope I should have it. 225 is actually alright. It's not that thick of a belt. I think they might be able to get away with it without it being too much of a power creep, quote unquote. But I wouldn't bet on it. I think I think it would be possible, but I wouldn't bet on it. Because what BR do you give it? You could give it 7-0, but they're always reluctant for Naval to push up that top. There goes the torpedoes.
Torpedo impact. I
They're
see a
always
torpedo
reluctant to
impact on the
give
enemy ship.
Naval a new
The enemy ship
top
has been
BR.
torpedoed.
Also, did the fuel tanks just absorb all of those torpedoes on the Oregon? Boy. What is the speed of the... I don't remember. Like, I don't know, even though they really interest me, those British capital ships, I don't know much about.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I agree.
Yeah, exactly, 7-3 planes. What do you have at 7-3, like CAS-wise, like big bomb-wise? I don't think it's that much of a upgrade, is it? I need to double check because I really don't know. Okay, the Hippers got sunk, lovely. 32 knots. Damn. That's pretty quick.
Attention to the map.
Although it isn't Scharnhorst speed, is it 32?
Attack the depot.
32 is like, what
The
is
enemy
that?
ship sank.
Thank you very much.
32 is 1.8. Come on. It's pretty fast. Yeah, 8.0 would be the very big one trick. That's right. Yeah, but is a B-29 really that big of a threat? Because heavy bombers really aren't that special in naval unless they carry very big bombs. Not a bomb load, but very big individual bombs. 33 kph. That's not the right one for knots. Hold on. Get invincible, lovely. Although my SL is less of a fan. I am going to wait for putting it in the lineup because I need to double check something. Yes, and I think I'm going to go for ammo wetting first. Go for ammo wetting new pumps. I first want to check which one has the lowest BR. That would be Liverpool, so I want my invincible there. 200k, boy. Wait, I don't think I have enough. I do, barely. Oh boy. There we go. I am now once again broke. Remember that we can already use 7.0 aircraft, right, in Naval? We can already do that. It's 7.3 aircraft that would be the thing with 7.0 ships. I was going to invite QD. There he is. I was going to invite. What was the name again? There it is. Let me quickly check if my OBS is all still. Everything should be. That's one of the culprits. I've noticed that when I'm streaming, I cannot have any other applications open, or it will ruin it will tamper with the streaming speed. So, like, if I have Spotify open, nope. If I have Discord open, if I have Steam open, or whatever else, just doesn't work. So I need to close all of that first before actually streaming, and it seems I forgot to do that. It should be alright now, hopefully. Okay. Invincible. So I am going to be playing Invincible for a bit to get parts, FP, and the AP at least. Then I might do an EC battle in it. And I'm going to use these boosters because I need a cell. Yeah. Just check. 7-3 planes. Do the British have anything interesting at 7-3? Do they have meteors? Already have you. Does the attacker actually have a? Yeah, it does. 1000s, and I don't think the meteors are ever going to be any better than that. I don't even have a payload. Oh boy. The British don't have anything. Oh. Mag wants to join for the fourth one. If you don't mind joining for a few regular matches, Mag, that is. Oh, I am 100% going to Jutland on you with Invincible, 100%. I have fought this thing quite often, and it is it doesn't like taking a beating. Although the magazines look really alright. Oh, for EC, never mind the mag, sorry. I'll just revoke that. But when I do EC that mag, I'm definitely going to invite you. Why is Kent 6-0? You know, I was wondering that as well. Why is Kent a 6-0? And to be honest, I can kind of get it after playing it. I think the turrets have better firing arcs. You get a plane with it eventually. But for some reason, you just don't take that much damage to superstructure hits in it. It is. I don't really. I personally wouldn't really see the difference between putting it at 6 or 5-7, but at the same time, it doesn't really make a difference anyway. Like these 5-7s, you see a lot of 6-0 to begin with. It would help it for sure if it was a 5-7. It would, but the British 5-7 lineup is already pretty stacked, pretty busy. And Kent, it does have a few advantages over the other 5-7s. If it's enough to push it up to 6-0, I don't really know. It should be fine. This map. I do actually like this map, and I'm not going to take torpedoes because that's suicide. I am going to spawn bottom. I'm going to spawn south. I'm going to see, because that's what I like to do in this map. Okay. Now, let's just... boy, that's a... What is that? Is it a Sharn or is it a PK? In other words, not a good time for me. I think that's actually PK by sitting out. Yeah, I know. This is not good. Oh, we do have an Arizona with us. This... Arizona, North Dakota, Scharnhorst. Okay, we have some battleship backup. That's good then. I mean, the York was a 5-3, wasn't it, Halo? But that's... Oh, that is a PK. Okay. I don't really want to fight that. Ooh, boy. Yeah, this is going to be a baptism by fire, I think, for my Invincible. But I am going to piss it off. See what happens. I should have followed the shells and blew up. Gunship is there as well. Oh, oh no. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a baptism by fire for my Invincible. That's another battleship as well. That's another PK. Boy. I'll try that, but can I do it with this H? I will be able to do. Damn, that's a lot of HE. Okay. That is a cruiser. I think I'll give the cruiser a shot as well. The thing is actually not too slow, but it will. I've recently actually only switched it on, the shell camera, and it is a bit clunky at first, especially. But it's also very easy to just not activate. So... These are looking decent. They might be long though. These are looking decent. A bit short. Oh no, no, these are good. Right in the rear. That ship. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's also the other reason why I really wanted a British battleship, because I've heard a lot of their high explosive. I think they're going to be a very interesting Battleship 3. So, why not grind them now? Yeah, that is not bad HE damage. Still reloading. Flank ahead. Let's throw these shells in. Oh, I have high hopes for pretty much all of the British battleships. I find them... They're quite distinct from one another, the classes, so I think they're going to be quite interesting. That's short. Jeez, okay. There goes the torpedo protection of this thing. And we'll go to our salvo. I need to be careful though, something kept B, so I need to be very careful. As you know what, I think I'm going to break off and look. Yep, that's why I need to be careful. I'm not going to shoot or hit that thing, because my guns are way too slow. Although, maybe. Can at least have my gunners open up on it. Also, he does carry mines, but I don't see him deploying them, so... Who knows? He's already gone. Kind of tempted to go to sea, actually. It does. Well, it's all. Is it the same as the plates where it just becomes way less effective? This looks like a decent salvo, a bit behind. A bit low as well? No, actually pretty alright. It's not me doing all the damage there, I think it's my battleship squad there and behind me. Am I going to reload in time to fire another salvo? Nope. It vanished on me. I don't really want to be playing around with the shell cam too much right now because of the threat of that torpedo boat. But I think... Also, that guy's looking at me, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Oh, he fired at me, I'm firing back. And of course now the torpedo boat shows itself. But it launched torpedoes there. I see them. I'm going to manually switch to my secondaries. But my gunners on anti-air duty, so my main guns don't fire off. That's the PK hitting me, I don't have FPE, where's the fire? It's on the engines, I'm fine. More torpedoes heading my way. Not a problem, it's still reloading. I lost one of my guns, but it's on the right hand side, and ammo loads exploded. From a engine fire. Oh, but I have turrets near the engines. I forget. Well, it's a bad idea for me to spawn north now, because there's two PKs staring it down. So I'm going to spawn, yeah, north, not south. What do we have here? Cruiser, and that's it really. Okay, so we need to remember a fire in the engine room is still a lethal fire. Yeah, also remember there is a PT boat around there. I did indeed, I should have put backups on it. I have like 110 of them, I should have put backups on it. You're right. At the same time, I also want to just spade these ships, get rid of them. But I'm probably going to be spading them mostly off stream.
Enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I mean, I didn't really take that much damage from that strike. I took a hefty chunk, but it's the fire that killed me. Oh, but did I have enough time with FP to actually extinguish that? Would I have had enough time? I'm not sure. Battleship, don't really want to be inside fire. That Helena seems to be suffering, which is exactly what we want. I think I'm going to go nose in now. Head closer to A, or more directly to A at least. Seems about right. Oh, gunship will appear to a 6 right here. He might have torpedoed the Congo if the Congo is not aware of him. Or where was? Oh, there he was. He torpedoed the Shelashnikov. I don't use torpedoes. I have my firebrand. I'm being a bit of a dum-dum, am I? For several reasons. First off, this is not the lineup I wanted to use. Second off, I didn't equip the camo on my Invincible. And third off, I didn't equip any backups on the Invincible. Oh well. That's better, I guess. But I have Firebrand as well in my other lineup. And I just use it as dive bomber. I don't use torpedoes. They're not effective enough against bigger ships. Because the torpedoes from planes are always at a 1 meter depth setting. In realistic at least. I'm not sure what it is like in arcade, but in realistic they're at 1 meters. The HMS Invincible is a very, very ironic name for a battleship. Would have been a good name if that ship actually didn't perish. You know, blow up. But oh well. Now, that guy is probably going to decap A. And I kind of want to duck into cover because that's not a British Kayak Communa and I don't want to be in front of that thing.
Destroy the target.
Emden. Okay. What he's doing at this BR is a bit of a mystery though. Oh, that's a squad of like. Is there a squad of? Oh no, they're just two separate squads. Okay, but they're both. Yeah, it's 2 squads of like 2-man PKs, and they just both chose a side. Which is rather unfortunate for us. I think I'm going to go in here, although I might do what this Congo is doing. Just never mind. Nope, I'm continuing. I am continuing. Yes, 1,000. You'd be surprised. 2 1,000-pound bombs are enough to sink capital ships. What you do though, is you do not drop these bombs on top of the ships. You drop them next to them, in the water. You'll flood them to death. I think 2 or 3 battles ago, I was playing, had brought a bad battle, spawned in my Firefly and sunk a Dante by just dropping the 1,000 bomb from a Firefly next to it. Like if you were to use a ship, don't drop the bomb on the ship. Drop them like next to the magazines in the water, and that'll kill them. Believe me, they will. If I get enough spawn points in one of the following matches, I might try that out. cannons show off. But I'm not really that good at dive bombing in naval. Though I have been bringing planes along a bit more frequently now. Yeah. Exactly, Trick. Exactly. Although, I think the British 1000 pounders are a bit different, aren't they? The Americans have post-war ships as well. The Germans didn't have a navy post-war as far as I know. Well, they do. In the coastal tree you see a lot of post-war ships for Germany. Every nation for as far as I know has post-war ships. Yeah. Just somewhere in the coastal tree, somewhere in the blue water tree. The Russians are getting a whole lot of post-war ships in the blue water tree because they just didn't have many during World War II. The British... it's only the battle class really that's post-war for them, isn't it? Okay. What was that? Yeah, but the igloos don't work. And the Sea is a rotary 30 mil, but... yeah. Oh, let me think. What is the most modern ship? The most modern ship we have is a Russian destroyer, I think. I keep forgetting about the Tiger. I keep forgetting about it. I always forget that's a post-war ship. Tiger is 60. I think the Russian Spokojny is close. Oh no, that's 56. What was the... yeah, the Hiroshima as well, I think it was close. 41, 50, 52. The American Pittsburgh is post-war, 53. Mitcher is post-war, 54. And the German coastal fleet has... Jaguars is post-war, I think. It is, look at the flag. Köln is post-war, Albatross is post-war, this is Russian post-war. Yeah. They have a fair share of post-war stuff. Oh yeah, the Japanese have one post-war destroyer. This Harukaze, and then you have their frigates as well, which are post-war. Now I was going to go back to here. The Hornet is where the Invincible should be. There we go. And I think I'll just run it like that. I should put modifications, backup vehicles. I have 108. I'll put 8 on it. There we go. I also have a user camo that I downloaded. I forgot to put it in the correct folder. If you allow me to just alt-tab for a second, the stream will just be frozen. But I do have a camo for it that I want to use. There we go. Should just take a second or two. There we go. Yeah. It is absolutely horrendous to the eyes, but I like it. Oh yeah, Belfast is 59 fit as well. Everybody's ready, so off we go. Activate the booster again. It's probably going to take me a while before I get my mods on the Invincible. Wouldn't Worcester kind of be alright for the Americans as well? The Worcester. Is the Worcester a post-war ship? Or is it like... I think it's post-war ship, isn't it? The thing with, was it 12 6-inch guns? Like in 6 dual turrets? I think that should be alright. Like, Des Moines is quite a potent heavy cruiser because of the reload. Yeah, but it's also kind of interesting. Like, it is. Is it the same fire rate? The Worcester? Is it the same 6-second reload? And doesn't she also have the double the automatic 76s? Or is it still 5-inch and 40 mils? 12. Ooh, 5-second reload on the Worcester. Look, I think Des Moines and Worcester are both cruisers I'd like to see. Go gun cruisers. No 5-inch. Should Google it actually. If you know how to spell it. Yeah, the secondary armor to the thing isn't actually too great. But I kind of find it an interesting looking vessel. Yeah. On this side I'm going to spawn on the left hand side and go to Central Island. No torpedoes, that's good. Okay.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
What do we have? Congo, Norfolk, I think, or Kent. No, that's Norfolk, I think. You guys can see the radar. Bunch of ships actually I could shoot at. But my objective is getting to that dock basically in front of me. If I'm going to reach it, that's another thing. Did Norfolk just J out? Okay then. It's a bit of a shame. Well, I guess he is supposed to. No, like he's facing a Scharnhorst, an Invincible, and Havana or Brooklyn. And just J's out. Okay then. I don't know, but I'm willing to bet that Royal Sovereign would be a Russian premium or something. Like they pulled with the Courage. Wait for all the guns to reload again. Actually, no, it's fired up.
Gramercy!
Going to be a bit, yeah, a bit short. But there was a shell above me, wasn't there? Yep, bomb penetration. Now I'm going to wait for the radar to reload. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Are these a bit too high now? No, they seem alright. They seem very alright. A bit more forward, a bit low.
Thank you very much.
Oop, slow down. And I think there. Yep. This HE is doing well enough against cruisers at least. I think when it comes to battleships, I'm definitely most interested in British ones because they all look very unique. Alright, oh I do just need to angle a bit more. Well, I'll angle a bit more, show a bit more broadside rather. There we go. I'm not quite used to this kind of gun layout, so it's probably going to take a while to get used to. You know, the angles. Boy. Get those shells went over. Where's this Trento? That's the one. That guy should be dead, I think. Ooh, we have a Congo over there, that's right. It seems that they're looking at me now.
Done.
Don't like that. Don't want them looking at me. I think it's actually better to turn away than it is to turn in. Is it? Let's see if these will hit the Trento. Looking good. A bit too much to the left though. Yep, too much to the left. Oh boy. What do I have here? Another Helena. I mean, you can already kind of do night battles for ships. Custom battles. But I'd need a few more mechanics for that, I think. But I'd love to see searchlights and star shells for that. But then, like with this box you have, night battles really aren't that much different from regular battles. They're all too short. Shooting me from the front. That guy is. I think it's actually it's pretty well for me because it means I can turn away. We'll still get a broadside on this guy.
We're winning.
This should be a good salvo. Although a bit too much to the left. It's alright. Yeah, a bit too far to the rear. There goes another salvo. Just about right. I wanted it. Straight into the superstructure. Use HE for superstructure stuff. The SAP will just overpenetrate. Okay, there we go.
The enemy ship sank.
Got another one right there. I have here actually. Oh, that's a Congo again. Really, a lot of Congos and a lot of Sharns recently, because I think they're moving up in BR, so people just want to play them before it gets moved up, I guess. Or maybe people still have to spade them. Want to spade them when they're in lower BR. Like I still have to spade my Congo, but I'm in no rush really. I'll be fine with spading it at a higher BR. Also don't really want to spade it since I don't have anything else to research anyways. Now I want to try and hit those front turrets. But I need to be careful that I don't undershoot too much. I think that should be alright. 1 second. I'm going to quickly mute myself. 1 second. I'm back. My brother just quickly had to ask me something. Oh boy, seems to bother. Also, I saw torpedoes when I was in the shell cam. I don't recall what direction they were going. So I'm going to use a shell cam once again. I mean, yes, Halo, but also remember I'm fighting zombies for the most part, and they're not really hitting the shots, are they? Okay, I don't see any torpedo trails heading my way. That's good. I'm also not really... At angles like this, I'm not actually doing too much damage to Shalashnikovs, at least. Broadside Brooklyn... no, that's a Helen. That is a Helen as well, but I don't see the camo on it. That's unusual. Also, that fire is going to kill me, isn't it? Where is it? It's in the mast, is it? Or is it actually down below? Is that a key build? It is. Huh. I actually didn't look at the front turrets. I should have. I just looked at the secondaries to see if it was a Helena or a Brooklyn. I saw those torpedoes pass me ages ago. Jeez. The torpedoes had just sunk the way on me. I think that fire is non-lethal. This should be fine. Also, I don't actually want to smack his engine over and over again, I want to go for the turrets. So I'm just going to sit still. Because he's sitting still, I'm sitting still, I know exactly where to aim. I need to turn a bit more broadside there to get a fourth turret in on the action. So flank out again. There we go. Keep turning. I can shoot the rear turrets of all four, so I'll just do that.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
There's that. A Moffat's got torpedoed as well, oh boy. Just a little bit ahead. My vision of his forward turrets is a bit obstructed at the moment, but I think they should be around there. Shells, where are they? Where's the waterline? It should be around there-ish. Let's see. Should be a bit more forward. I think I can crew kill him next solo though. Fire's out as well, so I don't have to worry about it. I think that's going to be something of a tutorial of where to shoot ships. But again, with video making, I've been a bit slow, so it's going to take a while before I really get back into the swing of it. But eventually, yes, those kind of videos I do plan to make. It's just that eventually it's going to take quite some time. I think his front just detonated, so I should... Yep, never mind, he's dead. Do I have any other cruisers to shoot at? Liechtenstein, ooh. Is that the guy that makes the camos? On the maps, or whatever it is. I've seen that name before somewhere, but I don't quite remember where. Why is there a Congo right there? Flank ahead and turn. Breach damage. Ugh. Well, that Congo's lost most of his barrels. It is from live, isn't it? Yeah, this is Camo Maker then. I have used some of his camos, they're really nice. Makes some really good camos. It's him and Votra Piedra or whatever, the Vota Piedra, I think. Make really good ship camos. From what I remember at least. Need to turn in a bit more. Liechtenstein is in a Setsu. Oh boy. My fourth turret is always like just on the edge of actually being able to fire. One of my turrets is at least. And all of the barrels on that Congo are out, so it can't shoot. Oh, he actually just repaired them. Good to know.
Gunners are searching for surface targets. Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
This fire to gun breach, okay. Oop. It's also missed by quite a mile. Interesting. My Congo's dead. Okay. As a Japanese naval main myself, I would say yes, it's worth it, but at the same time, it really isn't. Their cruisers are... how do I say this? I think that they're like top tier cruisers. The Suzuya, Mogami, Tone are pretty good. The 5.7s are alright. They're not the best, but they're alright. Or that... oh. Also, their battleships are... meh. They're all the same, kind of. So yeah, you have Hyuga, for example, right now. All of their battleships are pretty much going to be the same. Hyuga, Congo, then later on Fuso, Nagato, maybe the Amagis and Tosa. They're all pretty much going to be similar to how they play. Let's say, yeah. They are one of the very big, one of the big naval powers, so I'd say just go with them as well. I have not played this kind of cruisers. I have not played 5053 Italian cruisers at all yet, so I don't know how to play. I really shouldn't have taken this fight, but well, too late now. Doesn't HE is going to do much really to other battleships. There goes a few barrels. Also an ammo I've seen often. So I've seen often. But I don't remember where from. Fires on a secondary, so I don't really care. That though, that's more painful. Oh, he's right. He's very close to me as well. I'll see what I can do from here.
Gunners are searching for airborne and
Don't
surface
think we can
targets.
really turn this around at this stage, but I might as well be a bit annoying. Looking at me now, isn't he? The front guns seem to be in my direction. Do I have any support in the form of battleships? No, so yeah, he's going to be shooting me. don't know if angling actually helps me at all. It's a Congo. Doesn't really look like it. Now I want to angle away because that left-hand side turret is useless. Doesn't have any barrels anymore. I need to turn away. I am flooding, but I'm repairing that. That's good. Was on target somehow. Go. Go. There's a fire. I mean, yeah, like the look of ships can be a very big factor in just if you want them or not. It's one of the main reasons I really want the Japanese ships. They look nice. To me at least. Right there-ish. What is that shooting? Some kind of Italian heavy cruiser. I'm knocking out more and more gun barrels on this Congo. But yeah, he's going to be knocking out more and more of my stuff as well at this kind of angle. That's a fire in the turret as well, that's not good. Not good at all. Actually almost inclined to not spotting. Never mind. Furitaka? Okay. If it says to Furitaka detonated my ammo, I guess it did. Now, a Congo is kind of a bad target to go for, but I'm going to see if I have anything. Congo is right there. Now, if he doesn't have parts, I have knocked out most of his anti-air. So this might be doable. Do we have any other battleships though? Thing is, there are other ships closer to Congo, aren't there? Do I go for the front magazine or the rear magazine of a Congo? I don't remember. Oh, the Setsu is still alive as well. If they could knock out the Congo is the bigger threat though. And it might not have anti-air, but looking at those shell tracers, he might have repaired all his guns. So he might have anti-air again. But I have to go past the Congo to get to the Setsu. So it doesn't really matter, does it? Really too fond of trying to attack a broadside target in a dive? I think I'll have to. That, or I just ignore the Congo, but the Congo is really a priority target here. The Setsu can be dealt with by either of those problems I have. Also, the Congo has not opened up on me yet, which it really should have at this range. I have the 5-inch gun, so it might actually not have its anti-air. Never mind, I spoke too soon. I got the 5-inch guns. quite... There goes 25s. There they go. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. That's not going to happen. That is not going to happen. Way too many of them for me to deal with. The Setsu, on the other hand, is looking incredibly effective. The Setsu's anti-air should not be underestimated. My dive kind of got ruined, I didn't. But the Congo's still so close, yeah. It's going to be quite difficult. You dodge, you weave, you do whatever you have to dodge those 25s. I hope the 3-inch guns of the Setsu don't hit me. And bump away. Ah, the armored belt didn't hit the waterline what I wanted to. And there I go. Yeah. Oh, there's a footed Taka next to them. Okay. Yeah. How do we deal with that? They are sailing away. Could maybe...
Gunners are searching
Could also
for
just spawn in a Brave Border and be you know, an annoyance in the cap, but that's not going to be of any use, is it? There's the Setsu. There's the Kongo and Furitaka. I can deal with the Furitaka. I need other people to deal with the Kongo though.
Gunners are
Like,
searching for airborne
genuinely.
targets.
Somebody attack him!
Pretty hurt. So should the Setsu really. This is my last spawn though, so it's going to be over pretty quickly, I think, if the Kongo starts shooting me. Or the Setsu. Furitaka's pretty low though, so I should be able to finish it off. Hopefully before I become battleship food. Didn't want the shotgun there. I need to be more aware of my surroundings instead of going into the shell cam. There we go. That's, I think, the wreck of my Invincible, isn't it? Furitaka's turning in, which is kind of annoying because his stuff doesn't deal too well with angles. At the same time, I knocked out both his front turrets like that. His bridge is knocked out, so he might actually be oversteering. When we broadside again, but I really need that broadside at this moment to deal with him. It should be a decent salvo. If it banned, it didn't. Fire detonation, good, good, good. Don't quite want that. Shimakaze. Oh boy, there's a Shimakaze around.
The enemy ship sank.
He just has against Satsu. Kongo has me in his gun sight, so that means I'm going to be dead very, very soon. Here's a coma. Yep.
Fire on board.
Alright, flooding Delta first. I'm not going to be able to deal with that. Nope, that's me dead. You can see why this thing's going to 6-7 now, can't you? Why is the chip invisible? There it is. Sean is about to get rammed by a Pola at this rate. A Pola doesn't carry depth charges, does it? Why is it ramming the Scharnhorst? Because he can't... Oh, he might be able to launch torpedoes from that angle. Into the bow of the Scharnhorst. Ooh, that is close. So close. The Polar doesn't seem to have torpedoes, does he? And that's too close to arm. You have one more left. Yeah, you have one more left. Yeah. Very weird. That one should hit. Barely. Yeah. An H8K. Didn't see many of those flying in at battleships. It seems to be working for that H8K. 3 torpedoes away. But I don't think our Scharnhorst can dodge. But he shouldn't sink a Scharnhorst. It'll still deal damage. One of them. And he's able to touch the other one. He is. If only just. One death quitters all the way to the bank. Lovely. That means that our squad was the only ones actually, actually being human. Fun. More battleships then. Oh no, our squad were the only battleships. Okay then. Congo is being set on fire. Hold on. Oh boy. Surprised the Congo hasn't returned fire yet. Well, just annihilated you. Oh, there goes one. Two shells actually. Yeah, it should be game over soon. There's no way we can get this back. Now we just wait for the tickets to run down. Yep. Not yet. Scharnhorst got sunk. And there it goes. Almost got parts. It's going to be a little while, I think. Okay, what file is it loading? It seems that everybody's ready, so I'll just queue up again. I will say though, with as many ships that I still have to spade, I think my research into the dreadnoughts is going to be rather quick. Black Sea Port, is it a single spawn one or is it a double spawn one? I think if it isn't with the convoys, it's 2 spawns, so I can spawn down here. Yes, it is. There we go.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
Okay. What do we have? Battleship. A few battleships again. But it is 6.3 after all. Okay. Oh, I'm being repaired by a friendly. I'll hold off on the repair. Didn't really want to do shell cam yet, so I'm just going to fire a salvo at that. And try and see where I'm going. Look where I'm going first. Then maybe do some shell cam. Ooh, is it a Norfolk again? Looks like it. Some more shots, please. Close. Oh boy. That's not good. I think I'm going to fire a salvo at Norfolk. Again, I want to just guide what's going on around me. That seems like a Russian battleship of some sort. That's a Kaiser. You can tell by the rear super firing turrets. That's a Kaiser. Something's on sea, probably a coastal vessel. Salvo against the Norfolk. Missed. Let's follow this one in and see what's happening. These are a bit behind, aren't they? Certainly looks like it. Yeah, Kuma started moving. Could have been a good salvo if you didn't start moving. Repaired again by a teammate.
The enemy's getting closer to
Follow this
victory.
one in again. This one should be a bit better. I think it's still a bit behind. Yeah, it's too much to the left. Thinking.
Gramercy.
Because he did help me repair. Light cruiser, that's a German light cruiser then. It looks at the superstructure. That or it's maybe like a Belfast or Southampton. Yeah, no, it's British. Looks more British. Is it actually a Tiger? Could be a Tiger, I think.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Let's take a closer look at what it is.
Awesome.
These seem alright, but again a little bit to left. Yep, to left. What is that? That is a Tiger. They're not that... yeah, they're quite rare of a find, really. Quite rare to see.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Will I keep locks so I can fire? Nope.
Launching an attack.
Far away. What are my secondaries shooting at? Ooh, some cruisers. I think around there should do. Maybe a bit too much lead. I'll try and get an RP booster from the Warbond shop. Because it is kind of slow, isn't it? They're way too far behind, but still, that's good damage. Yep, that one QD, that's what I'm shooting at. So let's see if this can do it again. Is it again? Oh, this one looks better. This one certainly looks better. Oh yeah. Very too high though. Still, that knocks out the bridge. The other thing about the camo is that you break your target, so you can't actually get a lead indicator all the time. So I actually have to stop using it until I really know the lead to this target. Although it seems I have it done pretty well. He's hurting. Yeah, should have shot the other one. Yep, that's not the one I wanted to press, that's one. I need to turn in, but I'm going to lose my fourth turret. I might actually just stop and shoot at this full attacker. There's an enemy Sharnhorse going absolutely ham up north. Annoying, but oh well. Guess we're going to lose the north then. Invincible doesn't get sap, does it? The main guns. Because I'm starting to think that sap would have been better against some of these cruisers. Especially angled. Probably should have led a bit more because that Makuma is moving. Got a few torpedoes moving around, but I think I should be safe. And Makuma is reversing, is he? Yeah, the torpedoes are heading that direction. I should be safe. The Shimakaze is looking like a snack though. Shimakaze are pretty quick, so I have to give it a bit more lead. And we'll follow this one in as well. Because I think if I hit a Shimakaze with these kind of shells, it should be quite a lot of damage. They're looking decent. A bit low. Bit low. Damn. Come on, reload these guns. I'm going to hit a lighthouse at this rate. And I've lost the target. Battleship up there. It's a bit scary, but I will. A kiln. Guess I'll have to shoot him then. There's Maria shooting him. Yeah, there's a Maria. Where is it? Around there-ish. But you're already heading his direction, I think. Yep, there it is.
Take him down.
And another salvo against this cruiser. Cars, I shot you down. That's not good. Didn't really want to get into the crosshairs of that battleship, but I don't have much of a choice, do I? I think C is probably relatively secure, so I'm not going to bother too much of it. So I'm going to turn towards B a bit. I have noticed that the British battleship turrets are rather slow. Especially coming from their heavy cruisers. This is really slow. Yeah, sap there would have done a lot more damage. Things I shouldn't be aiming at the waterline, I should be aiming at the turrets themselves. But I'm just so used to aiming at the waterline, I don't really know how to aim, you know, aim at the turrets, especially at range. I should broadside again to this cruiser because he seems to want to fight me. So I'll give him a fight. And he's already dead. What's that? A light cruiser of some description. It's kind of annoying that you have to show basically full broadside in this thing to get all the guns online. Means I can't really maneuver closer and get maximum firepower. Oh well. Guess 3 turrets should be enough. There's a lot of torpedoes heading that way, okay. But this should be fine for my squad mates. There we go, right at the turret. Oh, that guy seems to be flooding quite a bit. I should look where I'm going now. Nice, torpedo column Maria. Ooh, that was a torpedo detonation, I think. Looking at where I hit, that might have been a torpedo detonation. You can kind of use 3 turrets when going forward, can't you? I think you can. A bit of sneaky maneuvering. Goes front and left with a bit of a right hand turn. A left hand turn, sorry, oh boy. There goes the other turret. God, no, oh boy. Looks cute. That guy's almost dead, so I should probably focus him. Losing A. We're losing C as well. That's not good. I don't have the turrets on there to hit them. So that's a bit painful. Yeah, I'm being shot at by the Kaiser as well by the looks of it. Let's see if I can resist that kind of firepower angled like this. Meh. He shot quite high. I'm still fine. Oh, we have an aircraft right there.
Enemy forces
dead. So that guy's guaranteed launch torpedoes at us. I can guarantee it. It's the... That's not the... a Gano, where is it? That's a Dido. Okay. Yeah. I don't really... I could use my secondaries, I guess. As a torpedo boat. It's already dead, so that's no longer my concern. The thing is, we need to cap one of the 2 points, or we are going to lose. I don't think we can cap A, because there's a Scharnhorst parked on it. So we have to cap C. Which is a bit annoying. Because there's a lot of areas on C where you can get beached. Which is rather annoying as well. Fire. Oh, that's a bad fire. It kind of looks like a bad fire. Don't have firepower to deal with other battleships, which is also annoying. I'm going to be anyways, because it's already in our control.
Attack the aim point.
Let's see if I can deal with this Dido a little bit. Yeah, I would have preferred AP for that shot. Because it didn't penetrate into the crew compartments, really. I'm basically just waiting for that Scharnhorst to finish me off. There's no way I'm surviving this. Yep, there it goes. The fire detonated me. With FP, I would have had enough time to deal with that. But yeah. With FP, do I? I am going to respawn to maybe deal with the free repair.
Gunners are searching for airborne and
But does it actually
targets.
cancel the free repair like that? Not sure. Oh, then again, this battle is not over yet. Oh boy. Anyways, I would have used backup anyways. And I might have actually used my firebrand to kill one of the battleships. But the battleship we need to kill is a Scharnhorst, and I wouldn't really be able to approach that in a firebrand. So I guess I'll back my squad mate up here. Rotate my guns around and just HE the Scharnhorst. Is he behind that fortress or in front of it? I think he's in front of it, isn't he? Well, we'll soon see. Yeah, he's in front of it. Good. That means I might be able to deal some damage to him. I mean, we could... We need one more kill. We need one more ship kill, I think. And then we have it. I think we can do it with just one more ship kill. So instead of farming the Scharnhorst, I really should be trying to find a cruiser that's within easy range. There should be a... What happened to the Nagano? That I saw way earlier. But I think that Shelashnikov over there might be another decent target because he's stationary. It's fired, okay then. Oh, there's the Agano. I think the Agano might be a lot squishier than the Zhelashnikov. So I'm going to give the Agano a bit of love. If my guns reload.
Take him down!
Probably not going to be enough lead, but I will. Looks alright actually, because he slowed down a bit lot. A bit too much lead apparently, a bit too high. If it was lower, it would have been perfect. Almost.
Attack the enemy!
Might switch target to the Zhelashnikov if it's really that damaged. Never mind, there we go. It was another Thusa. Game. Somehow managed to win that. That should be parts. That should be parts for my ship. Surely. Yeah. Yep. Now on to FPE. I do get sap. I do get sap in the ship. Okay. Let's see if I have any boosters in the Warbond shop I can buy. The 150 and the 75. Yeah, that's not going to happen in one battle. I should save my cell. I should save it. Again, loading files. Everybody's ready. I think that means off we go again. I did not activate a booster. I am stupid. I am always stupid when I get to new stuff. I just completely forgot to actually activate the booster, didn't I?
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
Oh well. I'm spawning down south again, hoping I don't run into too many battleships. Got the squad again. Oh boy. Didn't see any enemies yet over here. Yet. At least a stock speed of this invincible isn't too bad. 42 kph. Never mind, there's the enemy battleship. Probably going to be that squad as well, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, sure thing. Oh, there is a cruiser over there as well, actually. I'll fire a salvo in that direction purely to actually scout. They're going to miss. They're going to get way over, but they will. I don't see any PT boats. Light cruiser over there. Was there a battleship? It's an invisible. But I get the feeling it's going to be a PK. Also missing, but just a little. Yeah, they were long enough way to the right. There we go. And now we no longer have a target. And we captured B, that's either a scout plane or a boat. 3 minutes in. Could be a plane. But I think it's going to be a boat, really.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It's the other half of the of that squad, okay. I doubt it's a plane then, I think it might actually be a boat. Because if they're both going to be in Russian ships, which I assume they are, I don't think that's going to be a plane.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I don't think I can really see whatever it is. Oh well. It was a plane. Okay, so he's in a cruiser and the other's in a battleship. Oh, did I actually check what that's... No, that was an American cruiser. That's right. Okay. The one's in a Kirov, and the other is in a battleship. I mean, on this map, it's really not that bad of a choice to spawn in a ship with a plane, to just capture the middle point. That's a bot that replaced an actual player, okay. No, I don't think it's actually the best idea for me to avoid fighting. Because that's the reason why I'm going this path, is so I can get into sea without taking a fight. But at the same time, I don't have AP to deal with him at short range. So this is not really the best option. Not like I can see anything from here either. Yeah, not really much to talk about now, is there? Just spading about. Well, a ship. If I do want to bring up a topic to talk about, I'm kind of disappointed we didn't see a dev block this Friday. Because we should be getting close to a new dev block season. A new update cycle. We should be getting close to that. It's also one of the reasons why I really wanted to grind the British ships. Because I get a feeling once they start really getting into their capital ships, they're going to be very interesting. So I want to be there as quick as possible when they get released. Instead of grinding through all of my British ships after they've been introduced. French Naval is long overdue, but I don't think it's going to be this update. Could be, could very well be, but I don't think it is going to be. They say they're going to do a very big update for their 10th anniversary year, basically, so November is going to be very big. I'm not sure if they really wanted to introduce, although would they consider French naval as something really major? Don't know really. But I would love to see French naval sooner rather than later. That's the Helena. There is what I assume going to be the PK. Let's actually see. I can't actually see. But it's a Maria, it's not a PK. Okay then. So it's a low crew Maria as well at this rate. If nobody's going for C, I'm going to get some extra RP. Helena doesn't seem interested in C anyway, so... There is a boat somewhere. Okay. Yeah, at this rate the fight is going to escape me, isn't it? Or the route I went. Okay, I should get some shots into this Maria at least. Or shoot them all into that island, that's also possible. That is a kill steal if I've ever seen one. But oh well. Can I get into this cap and get some RP from that? Because I'm not sure if they're actually going to spawn along here again. So this might be all the battle I see. I should be just in time to get some RP from the cap. Yeah, there we go. Seems that the squad might need help repairs so they could just get closer. They do have parts now.
Launching an attack.
No. What happened there? Well, I guess I'll turn north anyways. In this rather uneventful battle for me. Ah, you're going to go cap. Okay, that makes more sense. Do I have the turning circle to actually avoid that island in front of me? Don't think I do, so I'm going to have to go around it. Yeah, I guess it's Thunderbolt.
Attack the B point.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I don't think I'll ever reach the B point in time, so I was just hoping somebody's going to spawn over here. I don't think that's going to happen either. Nice rocket kills. Makuma should be approachable enough to get some hits in. If you know where it is, it is. There you go. Torpedo him. Ooh. And again, you do have 3 of them in an AM1. Just gotta keep my guns towards that south spawn. There we go. A Scharnhorst. This is not going to end well for me, I think. That's good enough lead. But I'm not going to do enough damage, I think. Not compared to what he's going to do to me. And the tickets are about to run out as well. Should survive this battle, I think. Yeah, should survive this. Unless he ammo-racks me. That's one of his gun barrels. Turrets. Okay, let's do it well. And there it goes. Yeah, that's kind of the risk of going down south in a slow ship. It's just that most of the battle happens up north. You can't really do anything about it. But oh well. This time I'm going to activate the booster. Hopefully. Yeah, that was just pitiful RP. And a cell booster as well I can use. I think this is going to be the last battle of CR there. I don't know what it's loading, but I will. I don't really have the best of idea of what Invincible is like yet. But it's not the powder keg that I expected it to be. Quite yet. Yeah, no problem, Alexandra. It's good to have a Scharnhorst along with me as well. But, yeah. I'll remove you from the squad then. Where is it? There it is. And I think QD's ready again. I don't know what files it's loading, and I don't know why it's not loading them. We'll just have to deal with it. Do you have a booster running? Yep. See you then. Now, should I get AP or SAP for my first shell type after getting FP? Because I got the feeling that SAP is kind of interesting, but AP is more needed for fighting other battleships.
Gunners are searching for airborne
Like, I think my HE is good enough to deal with cruisers, so I think I'll go for AP first then. I don't have the SAP round, so I don't know how good it is. I've literally only just got this ship. But it should be a decent SAP round, I think. It was, what, 35 kilos of TNT? Should be pretty alright. Getting used to these gun angles, though, is a bit tricky. So, will I play EC after I get FP, or should I First get AP. No, I don't need to destroy cruisers quickly. They're not that big of a problem. I need something to counter battleships first. I think I'm going to go with the AP. Because I can deal with cruisers alright with just HE. But battleships are... I don't do enough damage to them. It's 12 kilos of TNT and I don't remember the pen. But it doesn't matter if it's garbage, it's better than HE against battleships. Can the sap deal with battleships though? That's the problem. Because I need something to break those plates, because I can HE a battleship if the plates are broken. But I need something to break those plates, and sap won't cut it. It won't be enough, not for me. Also the AP, which of the two has a higher velocity? Because at DC I'm going to be shooting at ranges I'm not comfortable with. I need something with higher velocity as well. What's that smoke screen over there? It's way too much a lead. Although, might have been good. Over there, eh? Start turning in again, so I don't go out of the island. Please don't break lock, please don't break rock. Just for one salvo, come on. Go! Oh, that's a Hugo. Okay then. Okay then. And I missed the destroyer. With the Hugo going here, by the looks of it, I kind of want to stay behind this island. That's probably going to get me killed as well by other battleships. It's hot. Got some actual hots again. That's a Congo by the looks of it. Secondary seem to want to fire at the light cruiser. I think I'll fire at it as well. Where is it? Should be around there-ish. That's a bit low. Yeah, let's see. Oh, he's approaching me. I thought he was a bit more broadside on. It's too far to the left. That's Hugo. That's Hugo shooting at me. Boy. Okay, you're good. You're good. For now. Probably not going to be for much longer. There, should be fine. Looks decent enough. Bit high, maybe. Yeah, a bit high. But Hugo is going to be a problem though, especially since it's shooting AP. Yeah. Okay, that's 2 of my turrets. Trying to repair those. Oh, he's parked there, isn't he? Oh boy. I want to get behind this fortress as soon as possible then. Let's get around this island, get behind that fortress. That AP is not heading for me, it's heading for somebody else. Probably the Congo. Yeah.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Oh, is this the island with like a weird corner? No, it's alright. Should still be fine. That's AI Chapriyev is dead. Now I want to get behind this fortress as quick as possible. Because I don't think that Congo is going to survive much, you know, too long against the broadside of a Hugo like that. You know, I should probably shoot at Hugo myself as well. If my turrets rotate in time. Because could I high explosive detonate a Hugo? I think I should be able to, maybe near the rear turrets. Yeah, it's not going to be easy. I'm going to be in cover as well by the next salvo, I think. That salvo is headed for me, but that's the last salvo is going to get against me. And it seems like, yeah, the fortress scored, even though it didn't look like it. So I'm safe from the Hugo. And I'm going to stay here. That's a cruiser, so that's definitely my next target. My secondaries are getting some hits in, which is nice. Probably won't do much, but it's some SL, some RP. Just some stuff. That's a Congo, which is dangerous. I can't really deal with it. Helena, apparently, yes, I believe probably breached himself. This is a Shelashnikov though, so they're not that easy to go with just HE. Especially if most of the HEs gets absorbed by Ireland. I don't really want to fight at Congo, I don't want to draw its attention. Is it a Hugo or is it a destroyer? It's a Tashkent, okay, but it's an AI. It's not really that big of a deal. Gonna wait for this cruiser to go around the corner. Gonna try and get all 4 turrets on target. There we go. Can I get the 4th one? Probably not, because he's going to keep outrunning the turn. Just low, which is bad on my part. Because this cruiser keeps going to the right, I'm never going to catch it with my 4th turret. So I'm not going to bother. I actually kind of wanted to do rear turrets. Alright, Shelashnikov. See if we can do some damage there. Low again. Okay. Kind of annoying. Because he's soon going to be outside of my gun arc as well. Yeah, no, he's outside of my gun arc. Most of my shells are going to hit the fortress. That's another battleship. Ooh, is it a dreadnought though? It's a Maria, isn't it? Oh, what is that? That's the Kaiser, isn't it? Yeah, that is the Kaiser. I could shoot at him, I guess. He's also out of gun arc for the fourth turret. No, there's a destroyer over there. I might fire my fourth turret at. Just a simple there-ish. Probably going to undershoot but all. Bit too much lead, and they would have flashed either side anyways. Just want to visually confirm where those are going. Quite good, bit more lead. Way too low again. Seems like it's just going parallel to me, so I'm just going to put it at point 18. And it's slowed down, it's turning in, of course. Still turning in by the looks of it. Yeah, it's turned completely in. It's going the other way now. Let's see if these can hit. Should be decent. One of them hit, but still high. Yeah. I'm not really used to these kind of gunfights. Is that an AI or that's an actual player? Okay. I'm gonna wait for all of my guns to reload and fire them. Stationary as well, so it should be a bit easier to hit. Don't quite know what it... Oh, he's not brought it onto me. Okay. The Hugo is dead. That means I can actually advance. The Hugo is dead. That means I can advance. Good on. I definitely want to advance because this position is a bit... not quite what I want. Should be fine in my turn, really. Should be fine. Seems that my shrapnel knocked out the anti-air of that cruiser. There's another one over here, isn't there? If I don't beat myself, that is. Come on then. Should slide off of that. There we go. Ooh, there's a cruiser right there. Just gonna get away from this fortress a bit. What does it say? A light cruiser. What is it? Can't quite tell by the mast. Do I have enough of a shell arc to go over this? I do. It's Helena, okay. The enemy has a Congo still. Smoke screen is almost blocking my shot on him. I think I'm just going to move again. I kind of want to move south of this big island and go there. I'm not sure if I can actually do that with my turning radius. and my speed in general. No other targets that I can see. There's a destroyer again. He's moving slow. It seems like he's turning again. Or is he just like almost stationary? Oh, that's his fire. Yeah, he's turning in again. And I didn't give quite enough lead, although that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I want to go in those islands, so I need to turn still. Congo's on the other side of the map. It's all I saw at the beginning, or well, early into the battle at least.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
That should be alright. There we go.
Done.
Oh, there's an Arizona over there as well. But that destroyer is going to be an easier target for me. There's no way I can kill an Arizona with just HE. These are going to be a bit behind where I really wanted it, but it should still be on target. If a bit low. Okay. Good. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm getting shot at by the Arizona. If it starts shooting me, I better shoot back, really. What is... no. That's not good. That is not good for me. Because he's going to have torpedoes, isn't he? Yep. Those torpedoes are ready. Get those guns around. You know, I'm going to try and ammo rack him with a turret. Or with a few shells. Because I'm not... Yeah, there we go. I know that Tony has decent ammo rack protection, but not good enough against battleship shells. So that's kind of lucky. Though if I'm going to survive this fire, that's going to be another thing. Yep, there I go. But yeah, the Tony has good ammo rack protection, but not good enough against battleships. So it's good that I tried that, really.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
PK just camping here, got a Volta just camping there. The Brooklyn I can understand because there's so many battleships around. And he is top of the team, so they're all looking in that direction whilst the battleships are over there. So yeah. Oh, the Wonder Ton is looking in the right direction. Kaiser, I think. Looks like the Kaiser. Looks like he's in a bit of trouble as well, so I'm going to shoot at him. Those are looking decent. I'm not sure if they're actually going to do much. And overshot as well, actually.
pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Okay. Is a PK not actually an A? Well, I can't call out to it, can I? What can I do? Just ping it on the map.
Attention to the
There we
designated
go.
grid square. Attack the A point.
He's not going to move. I don't think he's clever enough to... is he even still there? Like, what are his guns even pointed at? I haven't seen him shoot in ages. I think that's the Persona, isn't it? The one over there. Like, he isn't... He's gone. He's not even there anymore. Look what pinging the map did. I've magically just disappeared a PK. If only I could do that to enemy PKs as well. I'm not in the cap yet. Satsu, oh boy. Getting to cap. That's a cruiser, so I might want to do that.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Attack hostile troops.
I might actually go for SAP, because HE can kill cruisers, but it's not effective enough. SAP might do something against battleships, yeah. I think I'll go for SAP first then. Also, this is a 150% RP booster for this match, so... Oof. Oh, huh. And that's the target I want to shoot. Or the Congo doesn't shoot me, at least. Missed. I want to get the fourth turret in on the action. Really have to be broadside on to get it in firing line. Let me think. Is it died over 5 because I think I might start with that instead of a Armada or something like that. And again, having a destroyer is actually pretty nice for just torpedo spam. And I did well in the Armada last time I did AC. Yeah, so that might be the thing I need.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take Dido, depending on what the crew slots are. Go.
The enemy ship sank.
Yeah. We need a way to deal with all the battleships, and we don't have a way. Because we don't really have any battleships. We have a Congo somewhere. Over there. But he's fighting several other battleships, isn't he? My rear turret is still obscured by the round. Oh good, the third Congo's dead. I think we're only lagging behind by one ship at the moment on the cap. And that Kaiser is on 42%,
Destroy the
which is
target.
pretty low. Do I doubt it? Yeah, our Congo is not going to be doing too well. Killed by the Zhelaznyakov, oh boy. Shame upon you, Congo. Getting killed by a light cruiser. Detonated by the sound of it as well. Is it too low? Oh, actually, that's pretty alright. Right. Now we're lagging behind with 2 kills again. I'm being shot at. That's to be expected. Is that the Setsu? No, it's a cruiser. What slapped me that hard? Because that was definitely not a cruiser. There's another guy. Oop. There it is. It's Setsu. That fire is going to kill me though. Because it's near my ammo.
Engine destroyed.
Yeah. I think this HE is like barely able to really do anything against cruisers. Marlborough is probably the better one for HE, rather than just a regular British HE, 12-inch one. Because it's like this HE shell is not bad for dealing with cruisers. It's not enough. Nowhere near enough. Also, I'm still burning. We're equal. But if I'm going to keep that way, that's something else. Also, I'm shooting an aircraft, which means my death. Because I don't have any anti-air defense really. I have that thing. I think I have only that gun at the rear, don't I? Anti-air defense. Somehow I survived that fire.
Airborne targets.
Somehow survived that fire. That's also a player in that Zhelaznyakov. You can tell by the way the guns fire. Oh, Teresa's gone. Oh, funny again. Somehow killed the Arizona. Oh boy. That's good, but it is not going to end well for us. Just cannot envision it.
Take him down.
There it goes, and yep.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
That was 150% RP booster, and it was still quite a long fight, but I didn't really get many kills. Actually, a decent amount of RP, but it's not going to be FP yet. Ah, you got bombed, that's what happened. Ah yes, more backups. Okay. Is it actually, like I've got some golden eagles left. Can I do that with 1,000? Probably not. Nah. Oh, barely. Yeah, I'll go FP and then SAP. And then we'll do an EC. You can join if you want, if I have your in-game name. Of course you can join the squad then. Let me find that. There it is. I'll do friends. I can find it easier in the future. And invite a squad. I don't know what it's loading, but it's they just keep on piling more and more files for some reason. Yeah, the Dante is still 6-3 as well, isn't it? Booster. Booster, booster, booster. There we go. So 14,000 more RP, which should be 3 good games, I think. And then I'll do an EC, which is going to be, oh boy. That EC match is going to run into the hours. I don't actually think I have the time for an EC. I'll probably just spade all my cruisers off stream then. I still need spading. Because still quite a ways to go. So I think with spading all of that stuff, it's going to go relatively fast. Well, the queue time is letting itself be known by the looks of it. Just have to wait through that first then. I'm not sure if we should go for Marlborough or Colossus after Dreadnought. Because Colossus is a good 60,000 RP cheaper. But at the same time, if I go for Marlborough first, I can actually play Marlborough to unlock Colossus. But it's kind of spaded. Yeah, I'll just go for Marlborough then. So it's going to take quite a while at this rate. The queue stay like this. This is quite the the unusual long queue for the stream. Oh well, also happens. We're doing 3 mans just fine earlier though. Don't know what's up. Ah, there we go. 5 minutes. Jungle, okay. Invincible. There we go. Where do I spawn?
Gunners are searching for airborne
I'm going to
targets.
spawn down south in Heavy Fleet 3. That's probably not going to be the best of ideas, but I have backups. I'm just going to use those. Nothing close by yet. Again, running into squads, but that's not unusual if you're running a squad yourself. Helena. Is the south just clear? Is that like at one Helena? Seems rather fortunate. It's going to wait for my other 2 turrets to get on target. It's a zombie Helena as well, so not the biggest of threats. Oh, there's no one there. Just waiting for my guns to get on target. Got a lead. I think this range should be fine, and off we go. I love how the shells actually have shades on them as well. Like the lighting actually affects it. Decent. Probably a bit high. No. Decent enough. Decent enough. So for as far as I know, there's only 2 like shell models. There's only like Haichi and AP. Yes, I have started using the shell cam a bit recently. It's still a bit clunky and the sounds are a bit weird. Gotten a bit more used to it. Especially if it's like this long range shooting with long reloads, why not? Not like I really have anything else to do. Actually, oh, just you wait until you see that I actually have a plane in my lineup as well. I think the end times are upon us. They're short. With Helena has slowed down quite a lot. So it's a bit tricky to really properly estimate it. Oh boy. There's probably not going to be much of that Helena left by my next salvo. And by the time I fire my next salvo. I'm in the cap, that's good. And that's going to be a bit... that should be alright. I mean, that's pretty nice for a screenshot, really. Shell like that. Actually try and take one. That's good, that's good. That is going to be... I want to hit the rear of the ship, though. And I think I'm going to take a screenshot as well, because I have decent weather settings. It's battle. And for that, I am going to disable the HUD. There we go. Look at it. Looks fantastic. Like, I have always liked the shell cam for cinematic reasons. It's just that for gameplay reasons I never really understood what for, but I have gotten used to it a bit more. It can be useful for spotting torpedo trails, really. More useful than I thought it would be.
Take him down!
This guy literally dies. Okay. Sunk a mere second after I fired my shells. That's carrier group. Yeah, about that. Lots of cruisers. I think I'm going to start turning in towards them. What's the range? 10 kilometers? Sure. I guess Helena is dead. I don't really need to start shooting it. So I'm going to rearrange my guns a bit.
Repairing. Launching an attack.
There we go. Just going to get into an angle where the rear gun can come on target.
Our victory
Go
is
a bit more of a turn because they keep getting in that direction, so I need to turn a bit further. And I think I'll go for the Nakuma. Work right to left. Is there actually enemy battleship somewhere? Not that I see, so that's good. That's good. That is exactly what I want. So it was around here-ish. Yeah. It's two, 3 dashes. And basically at the range it tells me. Yep, that's going to hurt him, Nakuma. You know, when it comes to cinematics, I wish there was a button that allows you to go into the shell cam. I don't think there is in the replay mode.
thank you.
Okay then. So I really have to check.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Yeah, I don't think there's a button to like follow bombs and torpedoes as well, is there, in the replay mode? Like, unless the person you're watching actually goes into that cam, I don't think you can replicate it in replays, which is a shame. It would be a great tool to work on cinematics. Okay, that thing's a bit close. Time to start shooting it.
Gunners are searching for
Time to
surface
give my
targets.
secondary gunners a bit of freedom. It's an aircraft, but it's a scout plane, so it's not much of a worry. Okay, that's the lead I want. Kind of. A bit high. Make them just focus that.
Target confirmed.
Because surely at this range they shouldn't miss too often. Early. Yeah, sap at this range would have done a lot more damage, I guess. If it actually pans, it is. Like, what I sometimes do when the crosshair becomes that circle is just fire in third person. Because I've noticed that the circle is actually pretty decent to use in third person. It only really pops up at close range anyways. Oh, don't worry about stealing kills or anything, I don't mind. I don't mind in the slightest. Oof. There goes no random. There was a destroyer, wasn't there? Yeah. I think I want to deal with the destroyer first. Because it is something that can damage a lot. Yeah, we are the only battleships, aren't we? So yeah, this is quite bullying. Yeah, I've had this happen like earlier today. I had a battle which was just purely ridiculous. I had a battle where there was one Wyoming on my team, and we were versing 4 Scharnhorsts, a Congo, a Maria, and a British Kayak Communa. The imbalance you can sometimes have in this Naval is absurd. Because the battle rating ranges don't have any weight to them. So if you're in a 6-7 game, it doesn't care about how many 6-7s are on one team versus the other. Same with 6-3, same with any BR really. It does not care for how many there are on one team compared to the other. But at least we're on the end giving, you know. The end dishing out all the damage. If we were on the receiving end of this kind of punishment, it wouldn't be quite as fun. Yep. Okay then. Also, a free win like this when I have a 75% RP booster running, I'm not going to complain about. Are there any easier targets for me to slap? It's really... Ooh, that Balfoss is almost dead. But I don't think I'll get a shot at it before it sinks. Rear of the ship is my target. Should be alright. It's worth a shot, I think. Too low. Oh, actually, alright. So that's more crew than I thought it would have at 13% flooding. Must have been hit by a torpedo or something.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
It's a bit too far forward. What do I want to hit? I kind of want to hit a bridge. That's what I'm going to try and do. That should be alright. Ah, that's what happened. Okay. And there we go. Finished off. And that's game as well. I'm not going to complain about it. That should be my FPE now. That should be 2 games away, maybe? Yeah, 2 games away. Okay, so that's FPE. And I am going to go with SAP, even though the AP is cheaper, but it doesn't matter. SAP might be more useful. What is the pen like? Pretty good. A little longer range it cuts. The pen is really good, actually. For the AP. Muzzle velocity is identical, but it doesn't mean much. Oh well. Still loading files that I have no clue about. And oh boy. Okay then. 2 Dantes and an Invincible it is then. I'm not sure if I can do an EC after this. Because I have to be up tomorrow morning quite early. It's already 11 PM. Okay, it's probably going to be a bit long. But well, if you get matches like that the entire time, it's going to go very smoothly. So we just wait and wait for the queue. I think at most I have 2 more battles to go, really. And then it'll be midnight by then. If I do an EC after that and still stream that EC, it's going to be quite a long stream at this rate. So I should be able to do that, really. I'll see how far I can get, how quickly I can get this up. It's weird that the queue suddenly got so long. But then again, when you're in a 3-man squad, it's trying to find another 2-man squad at least. Yeah, Italy not having a crew voice is still really, really annoying. I mean, I don't mind if it runs for 2 hours long, it's just that my voice is going to croak by tomorrow, that's for sure. And I do kind of still have to watch the dogs as well. But it should be fine. What are these queue times, man? Really, really weird. We may have to remove somebody from the squad, because it's trying to find a 2-man squad to oppose us, I think. And that is what is taking so long. So if either of you two don't mind leaving again, maybe QD, because Chicken hasn't really joined for too long. Yeah. Nope. Okay, there you go. Oh, Chicken left. Okay then. Where are the game modes? Hello? Okay, there they are. Now it should be faster, I think, because I don't think, yeah, they don't require a 2-man squad to be opposed by a 2-man squad. It's just they're looking for a squad one size smaller at least to counteract other squads. Yeah. And if you have join in progress on, it makes your chances of joining us even bigger.
For airborne and surface targets.
I don't know how long the delay is on the stream. It shouldn't be that long. That depends, of course. Are you in our game? I don't see you. Well. What do we have there? It's a cruiser. An Omaha class by the looks of it. Yeah, that definitely looks like an Omaha. I won't wait for my gun turrets to rotate, but at the same time I might actually just do a ranging shot. Let's say that... Okay, never mind. I guess it's no longer an Omaha. Okay, it's just the entirety of Squad 1 that left. Interesting. I'm actually in a decent spawn to just go to B instead of C, so I think I might do that. I think I might go to B instead of C. Because if my friend there in the Dante can take C, should be better.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
They're capping A, but that's to be expected. I assume it's a plane. That early on, I assume it's a plane. Okay, QD will grab C. That's good. And I can just emote run to B.
Thanks.
Attack the A point.
Yeah, their squad 1 just left. Weird. Though I get the feeling that LS3 is probably going to capture B before I can. So I'm probably just going to provide fire support then. Ooh. We have a... I'm going to mark that so the teammate knows of it. He's still there, he's just out of render range, I think. Yeah, he's not left. For some reason, sometimes ships just disappear after a certain render range. Ooh, what do we have here? Another light cruiser. And that is a Helena, by the looks of it. Is it a zombie one? Kind of looks like it, but I'm not sure. Does look like it though.
The enemy is winning.
Gonna fire a salvo right there, see what happens. These look alright. I think they're a bit high though. I know they're actually quite fine, just a bit too much to the right. I need to be careful of torpedoes from the torpedo boat, so I'm probably going to get moving anyways. LS3 is being sneaky, but the torpedo boat is still going to be on B. Glancing below. Good, really. I think the SKR is shooting at something. A plane is heading for B.
Destroy the target.
I can't deal with that myself, so that's kind of annoying. If I were in one of my heavy cruisers, I could shoot him down. But I'm not, am I? Did our LS3 leave B and go to A? I try to. Why? Why? The scout plane is trying to land. The guy next to me is an AI, so I don't really think he's going to shoot him down. Let's see if I can splash it with HE. Not too far behind. Too far behind.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
With them having all three of the caps is going to go quick.
Are taken by the enemy.
There's the torpedo boat again. Rotating the guns around. There he is. On target. He should aim low enough and fire. And I hit the SKR in front of me apparently. Torpedoes are on the way, that's good to know. SKR just turned in front of me, which is always fun. Torpedoes are on the way. I'm going to slow down so this SKR can just get off of me. do not see the torpedo trails from here, but I did see them in the shell cam, so I know they're there. Okay, but this AI SKR managed to shoot down the scout plane. Good. I don't have eyes on the zombie Helena, but Curie and the Dante can deal with that. Sure. He's reloading torpedoes on the cap. Yep, there he goes, launch another one. That's why he's just sitting there. Oh, there's mines on the cap as well. That's enough lead. And 3 of them overshot as well. 1 undershot. So there are torpedoes and there are mines as well. Boy.
Attack the enemy.
Attack the A point.
Don't know why the SKR is on fire. Really don't know why. Is there something else approaching? I see the torpedo trail there, so I'm going to dodge that. I'm going to go around here. The problem is, when I get in close waters, I don't really have the defenses to really defend myself from coastal vessels. So if he keeps popping up like that, it's going to be pretty difficult. This should hit him. This should hit him. It splashed him. It didn't hit him directly. If that was a direct hit, it would have killed him. Oh, who do you have there? Kuma.
Attack the enemy.
I can't get my turrets around in time to actually hit him. Oh, he got hit by a torpedo. Okay, he must have eaten one from me then.
If we don't do something fast,
That's
the
good.
enemy will win.
The problem is though if I can... At a certain range I'll have to use my secondaries to deal with him instead of my main guns. But not quite there yet, I think. He's right there.
Destroy the target.
Yeah, there's an island in the way, isn't it? I'm going to go broadside on. And I'm going to use secondaries. Way too close. He's going to come around that edge of the island. I need to go that direction. Yep, there he is. Is he going to be brave enough to just go around there? Looks like it. Yep, there goes torpedoes. There goes the other one. And there he goes. Though, because he's leading them in that direction, I should be able to turn into them and dodge him. And I don't think this side has mines defending it either. Looking for the torpedo trails. I don't really see them.
Allied forces have captured.
Oof, really? It's so annoying when you get somebody like really low and they just ult a 4. Because it doesn't give you a kill credit. Though the damage should still be fairly given to you. I think I should be... yeah, there's torped. I'm not getting hit by them. We've got 2 caps, so if I get B, we should have all 3 now. He's got a plane, he's in a Heinkel triples. He's going to bomb me before I get B, isn't he? Oh, what is it shooting at? What is it shooting at? The Kuma, okay. Yeah, I'm going to die from that bomber. I don't have this place to maneuver. Unless I go wide, I don't have to cap B, we already have 2 points, so I need to go wide. The thing is, that thing has Fritz access, doesn't it? The 177? A bit of luck that one single anti-air gun might actually be able to deal with him. With a bit of luck. I'm never going to get away from this. Never going to get away from this. No, yeah, there it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4 bombs. I am going to die. There is no way around it. Mine's there. Can I turn out enough for them to not hit me? No, they're already there. Yep. Fun. Very fun. I'm going to spawn north now because there's no fight down south. And I can't go to B, so I'm just going to spawn north. And do whatever the hell I can, I guess. That's so boring, man. It is so boring. And remember, there are people out there that say that CAS is underpowered in Naval. There are people out there that say that. Ludicrous. Absolutely stupid. Oh, there's a cruiser back there. It's quite far out. It's going to be difficult for me to hit. Yeah, I have a single anti-aircraft gun. This thing. And I was getting close, but it's just not enough. It's never going to be enough for a bomber like that. Oh, I actually like this map. I've recently actually liked it. Because I know there's always a fight over on the north. I know that's where everybody spawns. It's where you spawn by default. So I usually go down south, but I really shouldn't be in battleships. Though, it really depends.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Way too short. Oh, actually, pretty alright. I'm surprised the splash of that HE shell didn't knock out the turrets. But oh well. If that guy didn't bomb me, we would still be winning because I would have kept B. But now we're probably going to lose because we can't cap A because there's a Scharnhorst parked on it. And nobody's going to go get in B in time. I think, what is that? Oh, just, okay. That might explain why we're not going to get in B in time. There's Makuma just parked in the corner there.
Gunners are searching for surface targets.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Now that I think of it, I don't think any of the British dreads really have anti-air, do they? Like, you can say the same for most of the dreadnoughts that they don't have anti-air, but stuff like Dante actually has decent, somewhat decent anti-air. Setsa kind of has anti-air. I'm not too sure about the British and German dreadnoughts though. I know people say that the American dreadnoughts don't have anti-air, but yeah, it's better than nothing. Better than what the British can provide, that's for sure. Torpedoes. I overshot apparently. With just one turret? Okay. Don't know why the other 2 turrets didn't fire. I guess they didn't. Yeah, it's going to be like 3 more matches until it gets up, because this is not a good match at all. I got 1 kill and it was a coastal vessel. Way overshot. Yep, there we go.
This time the enemy has proven stronger.
No, we got a Megami. Megami should be good. Megami should be a good cruiser to get. No, what I like is what I don't like is having matches where you in a slow ship and you're about to enter the capture point and you just get killed by a bomber. That just gets all of the excitement out of the match. This is doable in one match, but I don't think it's going to happen because like 3000 RP from a match like this, right? I could get Gaijin and have like next to no RP left to get the modification, but oh well. No, you don't go A because everybody goes A. If you're in a weak ship, you don't go A. You go C because practically nobody goes to C, so you can cap it really easily. And B is just as much of a pain to get to from A as it is to C. So that's why always good to see on that map. You're isolated from C as well from A. You're isolated from A from C, so don't see the point. It's either go join the fight over at A because everybody's at A, or capture a point. It's one of the two. I'd rather take the guaranteed point. The almost guaranteed point, because sometimes there's quite a fight over at sea as well. We need to spawn closer to the friendly air spawn. Especially after the last battle, that might be a good idea. Belfast. Ooh, destroyer. That might be fun. For some reason, it's like the camera is like really sticky to that viewpoint, even though that's really just the worst viewpoint you have. It's always need a few wiggles to actually get loot. Oh boy, overshot still. I thought it was quite undershooting it. Apparently not. Let's try this one. It should be alright. Bit high still, but one of them hit low. Detonated one of the, I think, one of the ready ammo. Whatever you call it.
Mercy.
Kind of undershot it, but it's actually, yeah, that's alright. Next one should go for the engines, I guess. And then it's Kalashnikov. Oh, there you go.
Done.
Thank you very much.
He should be automatic, especially on this ship. Ooh, that's not a good kind of ammo detonation. I think that's secondary ammo actually that detonated there.
Thank you very much.
See, the QD went back to the Americans. Seems that oh boy, okay.
The enemy ship
More damage than I thought I would have done.
Excellent. Attacking!
Fire on board. I'm just going to check what it is. It's just a bridge fire. Should be fine. So I do want that extinguished pretty quickly. There we go. I don't really feel the need to repair, so I'm not going to.
Attacking.
That's a player. So I think I'm going to shoot him first, because yeah, the Talon is just burning up. Maybe shot at the other people as well. I want to go for the front turrets on that heavy cruiser, because they tend to detonate quite nicely. Yeah, that's decent, but it's still overshot, didn't I? Yeah, I wanted to aim a bit lower than that. Just a tad.
The victory is near.
Did I fire all I did not fire all of the guns. That's okay. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, okay, that guy just lost both of his front magazines to fire, so I'm no longer worried about that. So I'm going to aim for the rear now. Which is a bit too high for that shell I was tracking at least. That guy seems to put out fires. That guy is sinking, so he's dead. It looks like he's dead at least. Jeez. I actually want to finish him off and hit the rear of him. Never mind, that goes a wasted salvo. That was, well, with a match like this, I probably will get my sub next after this.
Launching an attack.
And right there should be fine. Bit low. Bit low. Anything else spawned over here yet? Nope. Okay. Just continue pummeling this Helena then.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I'm getting shot at by something else, but it hasn't really damaged me. That's just this. There's a cruiser. That's the Köln. Or the Karlsruhe, one or two. That's in Omaha, I think. Looks like an Omaha to me, and he's shooting me for some reason. I mean, if he wants to take this fight, I'll fight him.
Engaging the enemy.
I mean, that's the guy I just wrecked in his heavy cruiser. I'm not surprised that he wants to fight back, but he's not going to win in Omaha. Especially with firing high explosive like that. Bit low? No, those are good actually. Just actually a bit too high and a bit too far to the left. Of course, my fourth gun is just outside of the firing arc for that. fire this one. I'm getting to position to fire my fourth gun. Which I think just fired. No, it didn't.
Attacking.
And okay, those shells are definitely better. There we go. Going broadside is definitely not going to help you, Omaha. Definitely not going to help you. You may want to launch torpedoes, I guess, but I don't think he has the range. I heard a plane. Probably a scout plane of some sort.
The pressure on. Victory is close.
There it is. Oh, he's flooding heavily. But the salve is definitely not going to help with that situation either, is it? Yeah, he's probably dead again. Yep.
The enemy ship
Just
sank.
kill with this then. There's something in front of me. Really in front of me. All fast, okay.
Fire on board.
Let it fire quickly. Kill is already dead. I'm going to swing the turrets around and burn. This is going to take ages, but I have to. Basically have to. Yep, I want the rear turret to turn the other way around. Oh, the Belfast is already dead, but still, there's more targets over here. So yeah, actually... check again. There's that... Yeah, I'm going to turn left again. Never mind. There's this heavy cruiser that's player. It's Pittsburgh.
Destroy the target.
I'm not going to deal with it now. Oh, that's this scout plane being default that I think. So it should be fine. I'm going to start repairing because my funnels are actually limiting my speed a bit. This Pittsburgh, hello.
Victory is close.
There we go. All 4 guns are on target. He's gonna keep on peppering the front of that ship. Don't really have much choice. Try and pepper the superstructure a bit, but I will. Gonna wait for the full salvo to reload. That's good damage, because he lost all of his frontal gun barrels. He's flooding as well by the looks of it. We are losing though, which is not good. Need to kill more of the zombies. These are definitely going to be my next target after this Pittsburgh. Because that's an actual player. That's an actual player in the Mogami as well. So I'm going to
Ship sank.
deal with him too. Oh boy, that's a heavily damaged Mogami. think either it's already launched torpedoes on that end, or it's just... Nope, yeah, he's launched torpedoes. Roger, I need to turn in. I need to turn in and dodge those torps. Light cruiser, okay, that's going to be a bit of a problem actually. That premium needs to die. But I need to turn. I need to turn and go the other direction. Because I saw that Megami launched torpedoes. Dude, it seems like this is one of those matches again where I'm the only capital ship, so that's good. Actually, never mind, there's a Scharnhorst there. Gonna turn all the way around. On my left side. Can't really see. Oh, I see the torpedo trail, and I'm actually heading in towards it. Slow down. Torpedoes right here, in case you couldn't see. Yeah, I just remembered that I was stationary when that Megami actually shot at me, so making a U-turn was actually not the best idea. Just accelerated and that should have been it. But I'm still alive. That's fine. That is not a Suzy, eh? That's a Halenar Brooklyn. Stick around so I can get the fourth turret and target as well. Oof. There's an Emden over there. I think that these two are getting hammered.
Attack the enemy!
Oh, an A-26, that's not something I want to see. Because that's probably going to kill me. That Brooklyn is going down. Suzy is dead. Don't want to do that. Let's just hold down the button and wait for its shells to fire. It's too far behind.
Let's keep the
Oh,
pressure
boy.
on. Victory is close.
Look at that Scharnhorst just speeding along. I think, yeah, there he goes. Cleveland's down, Amden is dead again. I think this should be actually the game I got sap. I'd be surprised if I had less than 4,000 RP, which is roughly what I needed. Like 300 and, was it 3,900-ish that I needed? This should be fine. There we go. So that means I can play an EC match, shouldn't it? in my invincible. Yeah, that's definitely my sap. I am going to get AP next though, because I think it's necessary. And then I'll do an EC match, I guess. That means I have to invite Mag. Yep, no problem, cutie. No problem. I need just... Hold on. Can I not make this blank again? Can't. There we go. Why is it scapped? Don't ask me. Was there anybody else? If Chicken is still here, I think he wants to join as well, didn't he? Oh, he's in a battle. I'll just leave the dead, I guess. And we'll do an EC. Oh, I need to make a lineup for EC. Hold on. Tech Squad Naval. What is that again? EC is an event somewhere. Events and tournaments. During confrontation, naval battle. 4767. So I want my invincible, obviously. I want as a cruiser to take Norfolk because that's the one I want spaded. Armada, do I have? Let's check which one is. Hold on. Not Monster Crew. I'm going to go to Dido. Dido is in a Norfolk, so I'm not taking it. Okay. Armada is more than good enough for my liking. Tobruk. Armada's faster. So I'll take some aircrafts with me as well, shall I? Most of these are kind of garbage. I want something to strike with. I guess the Firebrand it is. I'll take the Mohawk with me just for fun. Should I take another cruiser? I should take another cruiser, really. I'll take Spitfire Mark 24. And another cruiser. I guess no. Hold on. I guess I'll be it. Yeah. Oh, Chicken was going to join as well. Hold on. I'll wait for him. In the meantime. Yeah, I'll just wait for him. I'll send him an invite already so he can join when he wants to. Making decent progress towards Dreadnought as well. Nice. Okay. You know what I'll do? I'll select that. I'll do that so I have SAP loaded at least. Don't forget loading my shell. Oh boy. I don't really want to VC at the moment. I'll just interact with the chat on the stream when need be. Okay, Chicken is joined, and we'll go into a during confrontation. Okay, this should be good. So what I mainly want to play this match is Invincible, but I want decent RP in my Norfolk as well, really. I have torpedo mode unequipped, thank God. And now we just wait for what kind of match we'll have, really. But it's only going to be this one EC and then I'm going. Because it's already close to midnight. There we go. So we're waiting for the convoy to spawn as usual, I guess. Yes, Sky EC Gaming. EC Gaming at midnight. What map is it? Malta, okay. I haven't had Malta in ages. We'll wait for the convoy to spawn. Don't forget that. Look at my invincible and do some ammo stuff. I mean, predominantly sap, I guess. And then some healthy load of HE as well. Why are the aircrafts crossed out? Why are the aircraft not available? Why are they black? They should be available. Oh, do you have to wait a certain time before they're available or something? Come up at T1. Okay. T1. Oh, there it is. Nah, that's not a convoy spawn yet. That's just a spawn point. It'll spawn there, I guess, since you spawned there.
Gunners are searching for airborne targets.
What a carrier, sure. Got an enemy. Spawned over there. And an Emden. There's the enemy carrier. See it already. Over in that direction. Well, yeah, but that's not gonna be helpful for you, is it? I wish the squad marker could go further than just 10 kilometers. I haven't played Malta in ages, but I think this is one of the few EC maps, like ages ago, where I have actually captured all of the ports.
Take him down.
Yeah, and there's a carrier. Just don't shoot at it yet. Got an Emden to deal with as well.
Destroy the target.
Should I go closer? Not quite. Oh, the Emden just jade out. Okay. Aircraft are available now, okay. Did I have any spawn points? The sea condition is quite interesting. A bit rougher than usual. So that's nice. Weird. This player has kind of rough seas. I don't know. I don't actually play EC all that much, especially not the grind. It's just somebody somebody wanted me to play EC quite a lot. So why not? I just wanted to get the basic mods for Invincible, and I'd say I joined them, so that's what I did. What is my depth setting for my torpedoes? Oh, it's arcade. It's the arcade and during completion. Don't need to care about depth settings. I do like this rough water. It's really good. Though I have seen rougher. What does that look like? It looks like a Spokone as well. The problem with rough water is that your shells get thrown around all over the place. Like, if you look at my crosshair right, that is not just it being funny, that is my guns being thrown off center. So I basically have to wait for there, and then my gun should be on target. Tiny little shells. That looks alright. Bit high. That's not a... Is it a Spokane or is it a Smelly? Kind of look like a Smelly to me. Yeah, that's not a Spokane. Pijo 2. Okay then. Oop. Not attention. Probably really shouldn't be following that column because my fire rate is way too high. Yeah, that's a small one. Okay then. Just gotta check the flank. There is... let's see, no, I'm going to go towards the carrier and spot it. I'm gonna go towards the carrier. You just keep going towards sea. In the meantime, I might actually shoot at this smiley a bit more. He's already dead. I think I'm going to torpedo the carrier, but I'm not sure. Can I get within range? Why is the speed not what it says on the stat card? Oh, because it's not actually arcade, is it? It's showing the arcade speed, but it isn't actually arcade. Ooh, what's that? There's a, really? Bullshit. Shooting his 76s from that range. There is also Yubari, yeah. What's an Akazuki doing at Malta? Okay. Sometimes I wish these AI fleets were a bit more... how do I say it? But just a bit more thought out. A bit more thematic, because that just breaks all immersion. Seeing British ships around Malta, sure, that's no problem. But Nakazuki? What is that thing doing here? As an AI ship. For some reason that because that SKR really wants me. For some unknown reason. Good thing he isn't hitting anything in this kind of seas. Neither am I, really. How far away is the carrier? 7 kilometers. They will need to spot it, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. There we... yeah, okay. There's some cars. Cold. Annoying. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to torpedo the carrier. I didn't? Oh boy. Do we get a message popping up like defend the carrier or something if they spot it? I did get a few points though, didn't I? I thought I saw the bar go down a bit. Rangefinder is not telling me their actual range, which is fun. It was underestimating it by 300 meters, okay. Okay, there's one of the turrets, because the forest stall is actually shooting at me now. How have we not spotted it yet? Jeez. Because I'm getting like suicidally close to it. Is that SKR still shooting me? Jeez. I am within 6 kilometers, Mag. I'm almost within 5 of it. I am within 5 of it. Hello, carrier. Get spotted, please. Also, how much ammo does an SKR actually have? Because I'm surprised he still has any. With the amount of shells he's been slinging my way.
The enemy ship sank.
It's not spotted. Oh, we have located it. We have located it. 4.5 kilometers. Okay, then.
Attack the enemy!
Oh, what the pit.
Gunners are searching for
I'm running into skin makers today, apparently. First Liechtenstein, now Vota Piedra. That name just keeps twisting my tongue. Oh, you need to get close. That's the thing. You need to get close to it to spot it, but the range apparently is different than we thought it was. Can HE actually ban it? Actually, I don't think it can. I should probably knock out his rear guns, actually.
Launching an attack.
giving me a headache. Can I actually knock them out? Nope. Okay, now the shell cam is being annoying. I just need to not hold down the button, I just need to click. I am rushing it. What do you think this looks like? Oh, actually, I'm a bit too broadside for that.
Take him down!
Attacking!
Can you not knock out those guns? It doesn't look like it. I believe I should have hit it a few times already. I don't think the carriers give that high an SL reward anymore, do they? I know that the ones in the random battles do, and the random realistic battles like on the one cap maps, but I don't think this one gives you that ludicrous amount of SL. Or does it? Because I'm just not panning it. They do still? Oh boy. Yeah, I see it. It's 80, 320. Roughly the same I get from a... Yeah, this is actually the same from what I get from a carrier hit on the one cap maps. I really want to torpedo it though. I don't think I'm going to get the chance.
Attention to the map!
Also, those guns on the first wall are going to kill me. Like, genuinely. Also, I'm just not really doing any damage. Because of fire. It's flooding. Looks like it's flooding at least. Feels like the Spokone is doing a lot more damage to it than I am. Yeah, that carrier is flooded. Oh, time to turn around in the taxi.
We have destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will come easily.
Destroy the target.
Ooh, that guy's actually pretty close. It's a smiley again.
We're winning.
Run out of sap for the front guns. Of course I have. Well, HE it is, I guess. I don't even know why I bring this much HE. I guess I must have switched it around in the last time I played it. For some reason. Already? I barely have 152 SP. Okay.
Attack the enemy.
Launching an attack.
So I'll say that we should try and capture C.
Attack the
I
enemy.
just remembered that with no sap left, I can't actually deal with coastal defenses at sea. I'm starting to get Akazuki flashbacks from what I'm doing right now. I'm not liking it. Why is he shooting me? Why? I'm not the one dealing damage to this guy. Why is he shooting me?
Attack the enemy.
I'm really surprised that I've run into like both of the really, how to say it. Like, I've run into both of the people that make really nice skins for Naval in one day. Never run into them before. Just a shame they had to be on the opposing team, I guess.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, my 40 mils are starting to open up on them as well now. Lovely.
We have most of the zones.
Oh, we've captured C now. Lovely. So we have a spawn point there. Oh boy. Okay, now I've gotten a lot of spawn points. I can actually use some stuff now. Why? Why do you keep spawning here? For what reason? You don't even have to spawn at C, do you? Can't you just spawn like E4? Like there? Can't you just spawn there? Even in a battleship? Like, if you J out and if you can spawn there, I'll maybe J out as well and spawn over there. I'll just spawn again in my... Actually, I might spawn in Norfolk. Yeah, you can? Okay, I'm going to get there in the Norfolk. Give me a second. Also, that guy just left. Yeah, just left. We weren't having fun. Norfolk spawn over there.
Gunners are searching
And I'm
for
going to
airborne
help with the
targets.
Sultan D.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Take him down!
There's players. Okay, I'm apparently almost capsizing. Team kill by... Hold on a sec. I need to just save that for posterity. Yep. I'm going to do something with it later. Team kill by coastal artillery. Big oof. There goes that guy. If I don't spawn in my invincible, I don't mind. To play this Norfolk anyways. Rough seas are being a bit of a nuisance though, trying to get your aim on target. Should be fine. Yep, I see the thing that spawned. It's two ships spawned. Both of them extremely detonatable. If you can actually get the gun on target.
And victory will
Let's see. Balls that good. These are going to be low and a bit too much in front. Although that still detonates this guy actually. But that's fine, he's now retreating. Guy is rushing in still. Okay. He's about to get hit by battleships by the looks of it. And they've launched torpedoes. They've launched torpedoes. The German destroyer launched torpedoes. So I'm going to turn away. Also, we have bullied a squad, by the way. We've bullied a squadron into leaving the match. Not a squadron, a squad. But yeah. I'm mid-turn and my guns are healing over, so that's just going to miss. Even though I was aiming here, look at where the cells were actually aiming. That's why I missed. So again, I should actually like be shooting there. But because that thing changed again, that should be missing as well. I didn't account for that. Even though I really should know better. I don't know if that's a Davis or if that's a Moffat. But I think yeah, that's a bit too high. Looks like a Moffat. Ooh. Ooh, that thing's dead. That's what it is. German destroyer over there. don't immediately see. I didn't see the torpedo trails just yet. But now there's torpedoes in the. Ah, there goes a rear magazine of that guy. Yeah. Okay, move it spawn back in again.
Attack the enemy!
Ooh, just a bit too low. That looks of it.
Gunners are searching for surface targets.
The fact that we just got a battleship spawn there is incredibly stupid, just so you know. It's incredibly stupid. But I'm not going to complain about it. Yep. Oh, it's the Somers, not the Moffat, but still. Same principle. I mean, there is a coastal spawn for the enemies. Like, up north there's a coastal spawn like that. You can see. Also the coastal artillery is not shooting at us.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Take him down.
Oh, aircraft? Hold on. I'll focus it.
Target acquired. Gunners are searching for airborne targets.
Take him down.
So all of our ships present do have decent anti-air, so we should be fine. Still want to be careful of the torpedo spread because I don't know where it went. Somers back again. Coastal artillery is going to be a pain soon,
Body attack him!
so I need to be careful. A Somers is more detonatable, isn't it? Because the front can be detonated by with Somers as well, I think. Donia is just flying over, he's not heading for us. Oh, oh boy, that's such a big torpedo spread. I need to turn right. You can see them in the water right there. And more coming on the way there. Like, you'll need to be careful, I think, Mag.
Affirmative.
Let me mark them so you can see them as well, I think. Hold on. Where did they go? Where did they go? Don't see them anymore. They might be. They might have struck the torpedo net. Now that I think of it, because there are torpedo nets that work in both ways. Yeah, I don't see the torpedo trails anymore. Might have run into the torpedo net. Now to deal with all this coastal artillery.
Attack the T-point.
Boy.
Done.
Yeah, I know.
Target.
He's launching torpedoes as well, but those should miss every turn on time. Yeah, this is the problem with this kind of EC, is that they just keep spawning right in front of you. There's nothing you can do about it. But luckily he's in a Somers and they're the definition of powder kegs. So I should still be fine, but I don't know if I can dodge all the torpedoes because that thing does have 15 torpedoes? Oh no, don't tell me. No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I need gunners on you ASAP.
Target confirmed.
Come on, gunners, come on.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
There we go.
Done.
Now we've got a Dante to deal with. Torpedoes there, but it's missing me. The thing is, I do have torpedoes equipped, and they can kill a Dante, I believe.
Done.
Oh, there's two right. Torpedo threat. Okay, but oh, it's arcade. We get plenty of torpedo warning. I forgot. I don't have to panic about it like that. But he's launching torpedoes again. I'm going to rush the Dante, and you guys will have to do the rest. Really, I just cannot really do the coastal defenses and this guy the entire time. I'm rolling because of the turn. That should be a kill. Almost, almost. The Dante is retreating. The Dante is retreating. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Mag. There's another coastal battery behind this guy, but I'm now not in a position to actually shoot it. So somebody will have to deal with it for me. Torpedo warning, but I'm going to... I'll be fine. I'm not going to be fine from that one. Oh, you killed the Dante. You killed the Dante. Okay. We just need to deal with the... boy. We need to deal with the coastal defenses. There's another coastal defense gun.
Torpedo to starboard.
That's not going to go well. That's not going to go well. That's not going to go well. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. But I can still spawn there, and I can spawn there in my invincible. So I think I'm going to do that.
Gunners are searching for
Love it.
airborne and surface targets.
So there should be like... that's around the corner for it. But I should be fine. Quite a small match actually, now to look at it. Quite a small match. Yeah, there's like one more coastal defense gun bearish. So if you can deal with that, would be perfect. Oh, more people are joining. More people are joining. There's like one coastal defense gun right there. Right there.
Attention to the designated grid square.
If somebody can take it out, we'll be golden. Right there. Yeah, you really need to deal with the coastal defense gun. Like, just don't look at the ships and deal with the coastal defense. Because we can't cap until the coastal defense guns are dead. I'm gonna get bombed. I'm gonna get bombed. Oh, this is a scout plane, really? I mean, it still has bombs on board, so it might. It shouldn't kill me. shouldn't. Crit. That is almost cute. Okay, we got that coastal gun. Not sure how many others there are. Does that mean there's somebody behind me? There is. Oh, that's a carrier again. Don't really care about the carrier at the moment.
Aircraft. Aircraft down.
It's in Arizona. Okay.
Somebody attack him!
So aiming high apparently. Okay, that might be a bit too low.
Take him down!
I don't... Oh, I see it's on the other side from me.
Destroyed. But we can
Coastal
get
defense
away
is
with
right
it.
there.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
That Arizona doesn't seem to be doing too well. Okay, that's not good vertical. I think there's still one more. I saw a muzzle flash. There we go. Now we just kill the Arizona, I think, and we have D, don't we? Yes, we do. And I'm still way behind you people.
Awesome!
I almost have enough spawn points to spawn it again. But yeah. D5. Should be an enemy convoy around here apparently. D5. That's over there. Yeah, I figured it out.
Somebody attack him!
I think I'm not going to be able to join the fight at this rate. I'm just going to be sailing forever until it... Yeah. Yeah, well. Should have just waited to respawn until you guys were finished capturing T. Would have been pretty bland as well.
A little more effort.
PJ2 got a kill in Detroit. Okay then. Why would you even spawn a PJ2? There's absolutely no point to it. Arizona left. Okay then. Kind of to be expected. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to see the fight at this rate. I'm just not going to get there in time. I'm going to J out and spawn in a cruiser. I'm just not going to get there. Don't care if it gives somebody else spawn points. I want my Norfolk. I want them there.
Yes.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
Ah, yes. Spawn going directly into the land. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
This way, at least this way I should see a bit more action. Though what's probably going to happen is I'm going to die when I'm close to that port again and just nothing.
Attack the enemy!
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Attention to the map.
This should be a pretty good fight. Oh boy. Looks like it'll be a good fight, yeah. Oh, there's an Akazuki, a player Akazuki. Oof.
Done.
I guess Akazuki is also detonatable. Detonable. Whatever you want to call it. Are those the convoy ships that look like them? Or are they port ships? I think they're convoy ships actually, yeah. A bit too far to the right, yep. Those are going to be way too far to the left. Yep.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
And that guy's heavily damaged already. Ooh, is that a Arakaze?
Ship sank.
Kind of looks like one. Or is it just a normal Japanese destroyer? No, it was a Harakaze.
Done.
And he's also left now. Yeah, I wouldn't blame him. After getting detonated twice in a row like that. Ooh, what do we have here? Another guy in destroyer again. He's already dead, by the looks of it. Yeah, he's pretty much dead. We should probably finish him off. The salvo to the rear should do. So that's not to the rear, that's more rear center. That should be good. Yeah, 3% he's dead. And I think we've almost sunk this convoy as well.
Launching an attack.
Oh, that's the guy next to detonated, not the guy that left. It was a different guy. Oh well.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Destroy the target.
So, I guess our destination now is getting on to A.
targets.
Okay, 0. A bit of an odd choice, but oh well. Is it the convoy destroyed? There's still something left. Should be the convoy destroyed.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Destroy the target. Sorry.
The cruiser close. Don't see it yet. It seems that this Mikuma wants me. Or Suzia, whatever it is. Never mind. It was the Mikuma. I can't even... Is it high? It is high, okay. Ah, HE, okay. You did it with HE. Oof. But I think he detonated his torpedoes. It looked like a torpedo detonation, at least to me. Yeah. Torpedoes? What's up? What are you marking? I don't see anything. Oh, there are torpedoes. There they are. And we actually have torpedo spot, decent spotting range for torpedoes in arcade. That's nice. That's a Trento, okay, that's not a Polo or Zara. They should be much easier to deal with. I think the only way you can really recognize if it's a Trento or a Zara is by the length of the bow. So I really should have known it was a Trento. Having two like really meta battleships just flanking me feels like cheating. It just feels wrong.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Because we're just seeing fleets that we really should not have a single chance against. But we are. Well, fleets that I shouldn't have a single chance against. Is it a mixture? That's a lot of enemy ships. Very, very large quantity of enemy ships. Bit too many, really. Yeah, a bit too many enemy ships. Too many. Of course, they all shoot the cruiser, because that's the one thing they can hurt.
Fire on board.
It's a fire on the secondary ship. Should be fine. That's the guy I want to get dealt with, because he's doing lots of damage to me. Okay, that's probably going to slap him hard, isn't it? Yeah. His guns are still operational by the looks of it. Fires out, that's good. Oop, didn't really want the shotgun, I just wanted to fire all my guns. Yeah, he's hurt, but his frontal guns are still in action. So I'm just going to, but he's not a problem anymore. Not really. Although I'm almost dead again. We have enough spawn points for the invincible. That's good. I'm curious if we can spawn the invincible like here, or the I don't think I can. So we'll have to sail all the way around again. Do I actually have enough points for plane and invincible? I think no. I need over 900. Dido, thank you very much.
Done.
There's a Shimakaze on the prowl, so you have to be careful. Torpedoes out against the Scharnhorst. Lots and lots of torpedoes, so be careful. They're relatively close as well, let me check again. Yeah, torpedoes close, so be very careful. There's like a very big spread of torpedoes around there-ish. So be careful. Shimakaze is turning away. There's a PT boat right in front of me.
Gunners are searching for surface targets.
Dead. Got some help with preparing, so that's always nice. One second. And I'm back. There's some torpedo in front. Oof, Isuzu. Oh, Jesus. I'm so used to torpedo warnings being actually dangerous, but here they're very, very generous in arcade. Now those might be a problem.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is
But this should still be fine.
Torpedo. Torpedo dead ahead.
Just snake around them a bit. There you go.
Torpedo dead ahead.
Yeah, I was going to fire on him, but then I saw Mag fire them and I thought, nah, not necessary. I don't think it's necessary for me to meddle in that fight. What's up with the Isuzus? They're not exactly good cruisers. Okay,
Torpedo.
that's fine. Those aren't. So good.
Torpedo dead ahead. Torpedo dead ahead.
So good.
Thank you very much.
The enemy ship sank.
And I should deal with it Emden because I think I can detonate an Emden. I seem to recall how. At least. I'm low on crew, which is not helpful, but oh well. My frame rate is also dying from the amount of shells being fired. That's kind of the easy way, really. It's dying. Emden's dead. Gaz is next. Shimakaze is launching torpedoes at us. So, Mag, that's behind me, right? You expect torpedoes from this direction. Expect torpedoes from that direction soon. Don't want to fire. I wanted to just fire the other guns when they were ready. Shima's dead. Someone's dead ahead. Rotate these gun turrets, come on. Somers doesn't have torpedoes equipped because his launchers are in the neutral position. I don't have to worry about it. That shot I missed. I was saying his ammo rack. But he does not have torpedoes equipped, so I'm not too worried. He does have torpedoes equipped, okay.
Dead ahead.
Boy. I can dodge him. I can dodge him.
Torpedo.
I thought this torpedo. I didn't see the torpedo launchers move. Okay then.
Torpedo dead ahead.
Those are fine. This Isuzu does most certainly have torpedoes equipped, so I need to be careful with it. Because it's an Isuzu, and of course Japanese ships have torpedoes equipped. Torpedoes dead ahead. Yeah, there it goes, but that's not going to hit me. He's dead. Oh boy. There's a lot of action going on, a lot of actions we can't really deal with at the moment. I'm dead as well.
The enemy ship sank.
Yeah. Our assault finally got halted. I think.
Engine dead. Fire on board. Engine destroyed.
I'm going to have some fun on an aircraft and then spawn in the Invincible. Oh, we spawn all the way over here. Okay. I really should just... No, it's just going to take way too long to get into the battle. I'm going to spawn in the... whatchamacallit? Invincible.
Gunners are searching for airborne targets.
There's actually quite a nice spawn point for ships. And Mag spawned where I spawned. Facing directly into the land. And that spot. Could actually tow each other. And whilst we're in downtime anyway, so let's just, yeah. Chicken can just wait up, tow me, and then I can tow Mag. Oh, I can actually already connect to him. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I'm connected to Mag.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be
We
ours.
should be able to go your max speed, Chicken. It's like 60 something kph. So you just have to connect your tow line onto me, and we should be good. I think you should be able to connect your tow line to me. And then as soon as you're connected, just go. It's not letting you. Hold on, let me just break contact with Mag. Can you do it now? I can connect to you. Hold on, if I just connect to you, can Mag connect to me? Just hold on a sec, Chicken didn't go full speed yet. Mag is not. Also connect to Mag, can I? Does it break my tow line to you? It does. Hold on then. Mag, can you connect to me? Should be okay. Just don't go full speed yet. Until Mag is connected. Probably slow down as well. So, can you?
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Can you connect to the Scharnhorst directly instead of to me? Well, I think if you just connect directly to the Scharnhorst, and we'll just be side by side, basically. It should work. Are you connected to me? Good. Go, 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 go. Just go. Full speed ahead. On to glory. Could you imagine if David actually just cut my tow line? Am I still connected to you? I am, okay. We're good. That Dido is not going to like what this is going to go. It's going to happen. Oh, I was about to shoot him as well. My shells are high. Oh no, you'll go your top speed eventually. It's just going to be very slow. It's going to be very slow.
Victory is close.
Yeah, we're doing 48 kph. Yep, 50. Just don't forget to turn in as well. 53. Positively zooming in my invincible. It'll reset our speed again, but it doesn't really matter. Just... Oh, they're capturing the port behind us. Capturing C again. Just continue attacking A, really. If we'll need to turn around, we'll turn around. Is that an Enterprise? 7 kilometers away from an Invincible.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh boy. Turning.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Did you connect to the Scharnhorst? No, because I don't actually see the tow rope from you. I mean... Don't know if the Invincible is fun. I don't know if if I have played it too long to know if it's fun or not. Oh, now I see the tow rope. Now I see the tow rope. But it's not as bad as I originally thought the Invincible was going to be. Seems like a decent step up from when you're used to cruisers. I mean, the gun angles to get a full broadside on is a bit awkward because you have to be really broadside on. But other than that, it's been treating me alright. It's definitely not something you face other battleships with, but it's a battle cruiser. That's kind of what you're supposed to do in a battle cruiser. Run from battleships and fight other cruisers. But it's definitely a ship I would suggest to go for just after you're done with cruisers. Because it feels more natural to flow into this from cruisers. You still have that kind of fragility whilst having a very sizable upgrade in firepower.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
The one problem I have noticed about the ship is when you have engine fires, so fires in the engine room, they'll cook off these magazines, so you'll die from engine fires. But other than that, it's not too harsh yet, but I've only played it a few matches this stream yet. So I don't really know how but it feels alright. Nothing too special, nothing too bad. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to again, but it's for most ships really. Bit high, yeah. I think I've got a 34-second reload of this crew. Yeah, we're doing 58, 59. Oh boy. We're speeding along. Ah, yeah. That's what you mean. I think now the fix is to spawn into another ship first, or another vehicle, and then spawn back into your Scharnhorst or something similar. It's really annoying. Change it. If you just change the ammo load, does it work as well? We've got a plane approaching from the rear. We've got a plane approaching from the rear. It's a scout plane. It's a scout plane. It's nothing to take.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Okay then. I'll keep that in mind as well when I get that bug. Actually, I might just, like, if I detonate in the ship, I might just preemptively change the ammo load before I respawn in it. I have to keep it in mind. Oh, both of them? Yeah, that's painful. Both. Yeah, if both of your front guns have the reload book, that's really annoying. A proper battle line going on as well now. Very nice. I don't know what that is, but it seems like a Belfast trying to hide. It is a Belfast trying to hide. He's disconnected. He's disconnected. Oh, torpedoes? What's going on? Belfast just died because he beached himself. Ah, okay. Plane? Torpedo, yeah, torpedo front.
Torpedo.
I should be fine. Yeah, I see it, Mag. I see it. I see it.
Torpedo. Torpedo dead ahead.
I should be fine. I'm fine. Mag's fine as well. Is he still connected? He is still connected, so we're still good. Damaged. No, my elevator, sorry. Scenes. Uh-oh. Our Sharnhorse can't shoot anymore. Would alt tabbing just work? Alt tabbing back in and out for 'cause I haven't heard of that one before. I think I know actually, now to think of it, I think I have heard of that one before, but I don't recall what the fix is. Oh, way too much lead. Damn.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Yep, there goes the smoke screen. Probably just a... Oh, no problem, no problem. We know what's up. Torpedoes, but we should... They're fine, they're out of the threat.
Torpedo
So
dead
it should be
ahead.
fine. Smoke is cleared again. It's weird that they don't have any battleships up at all. I think I'm going to bully the... oh no, I'm going to bully the Fletcher first. They're always fun to bully. Though I don't think I gave it enough lead. No, I didn't. Even though we're going at a roaring 57 kilometers an hour. Didn't give it enough lead. Well, I guess I'm going for the front ammo instead. I'm trying to go for the rear ammo.
Gunners are searching for surface targets.
Well, if it's fixed, it's fine, isn't it? Yeah, I see it. Ghost fences. You're taking that one, Mag? I'll take the one next to it. I'll take this one. One I can get a lock on.
Affirmative.
Jesus.
Attack the enemy.
Is this one dead? Might have been actually. We got an Omaha and an Isuzu again. Yeah. There's an aircraft up as well somewhere. Which is slightly terrifying. Up. Oh boy, it's above us.
Attack the enemy. Attention to the
Is this where we break the tow lines and just fight? I think this is going to be where we break the tow lines. Because they're they're increasing in number and we need flexibility, so I'm breaking the tow. I'm breaking the tow. I see the torps. I see the torps. Should still be fine, although
Torpedo.
you might not be. Oh boy.
Torpedo.
Mag, you'll have to be careful you don't ram into me because these torps are going to be close.
Dead ahead.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I need to turn the other way around. Snake. Wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fine. 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 What is that? Okay. More torpedoes dead ahead, but it's going to miss me. It might be going for you though.
Torpedo dead ahead.
That's a maggot, I think. Yeah, the line has been broken, okay. I'm not dragging you along anymore.
Torpedo dead
What do I shoot? What do I kill?
Take him down.
I got the feeling we're never going to take this port because just so many people spawn here. I will get to them then. I should get to them then. There we go.
The enemy ship
Got very big Amarex as well. So how much is left? Okay. Quite a lot of much left. Yeah. Well, at least now you can fix the reload bug. Dead. Destroyer on the flank. Yeah, the torpedo is like right in front of us, I know. So at least we've got that going for us. Okay, that guy's dead. There's another.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
torpedo. Done.
So many torpedoes, man. There's torpedoes right here. Right here. Another torpedo in front.
Torpedo dead ahead.
Affirmative.
Boy.
Destroy the target.
Boy.
Torpedo dead ahead. Torpedo.
I'll try and single fire a shell into that magazine.
Torpedo.
That's looking good. Still spawn protection maybe.
Torpedo.
That's high. Come on. Got myself another kill. God, the waves are just knocking my guns around. That's probably going to be the end. Yeah, that's going to be the end for me. I am not dodging that torpedo salvo. He is not surviving this either. Yeah, that's my death right there.
Torpedo to start.
Can I just get one salvo out against this Davis?
Torpedo to start.
Come on!
Fire
I didn't get him. Because I don't have a sleep schedule, that's why. Sleep just doesn't exist for me. I'm going to like one
A little more effort, and victory
to make sure that I don't have the reload bug, because it did get detonated.
Airborne and surface targets.
Boy. Yeah, I ate 15 torpedoes. I didn't really eat 15 torpedoes, I ate one and then 15 slammed into my rack. 14. Okay, if you'll wait for me, that'll be nice. I don't get myself stuck on this island. No, I don't drink energy drinks. Quite a long battle though. They do have an invincible. Oh boy.
Our base is destroyed, but we can still win the day.
I don't really see who's going to win and who's going to lose this battle yet. Pretty even, though we are in the lead. Still an hour and a half left, man. Boy.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory.
I will say it is very fun when you're in a battleship in close range fights and just all your secondaries are firing in every direction. It is just, it's right. There goes the invincible. They do very well against destroyers, these secondaries. But against anything bigger, not much. Like what's... Oh, okay, Mag's dead as well. We'll have to wait for him as well. What's caliber is 4-inch? Yeah. And it's high explosive? Yeah. I think you can get SAP for them. But other than that... I just wait for Mag. And you maybe reverse, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, for some reason I don't have many BBs up. Yeah. I will say, I'm not that big of a fan of EC for grinding, but for playing with a squad, it is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
But for grinding, 50-50. I'll enable my tow hook so I can hook on whenever he wants. Is Vota Predra still here? I think he left, didn't he? Looks like it. Oh, whenever Mag is hooked on. Yep, there he goes. Now to accelerate this 1916 beast. Come on then.
Sorry. Thanks.
Off we go. Also, I do like this camo. And for some reason, in this weather setting, this camo looks really nice on the Invincible. And funnily enough, this is a camo by Vota Piedra, I think. I don't really remember. So don't forget to enable your tow hook, chicken. Because unless you enable it, I can't hook onto you. Come on. Naval plateau. Oh, he's okay. Okay, if you both hooked onto me, that's good. Just go full speed and turn left already if you can, chicken.
Attention to the map!
There. Don't wait for mag. Yep, there it is. I think I've already asked, like in the beginning of the stream, asked this, but the speed of the Renown was what, 32 knots? Hmm. 28, okay. Still pretty speedy.
Just a little more effort.
Guide on naval battles. I'm not quite sure what you mean with a guide on naval battles. But I do have a few tutorials up, kind of. Just a few, the basics of the basics, and I really should be working on them more, but as I've said before, I didn't really have the work for at the moment, and a lot of times sneaks into videos. But the most, like, in the battle itself, the most important things you have to know is positioning, angling, and target prioritization. That's the most important things you have to know about. You need to know where you want to be most effective, like where you have the best kind of firing arcs on the enemy team whilst also being most protected. You want to know angling so that you can hide your own weak spots whilst keeping maximum firepower available. And you want to know... What was the third one again? Positioning, angling... what was the third one? What did they say? I've already forgotten. Oh boy, it's getting late. Positioning, angling... Target prioritization, that's the one. You prioritize what target you want to shoot at by knowing what target it is, knowing what the vulnerabilities are, and knowing if you can shoot it really quickly. If you can kill it really quickly. And, you know, yeah, self-awareness, you kind of mix it into all, because you need to be aware of where the best position for your ship is. You need to know how to angle your ship most effectively. That's again self-awareness of your ship, and also environmental awareness. Be aware of what's going on around. Hello there. Welcome to this stream. Though we are in the final stages of the stream, I think. As soon as this EC battle is done, I'm heading out. I've been streaming for close to 6 hours now. Yeah, 5.5. One of the most. You know, oh, that's priceless. Naval is one of the most important things. Game modes with Naval. What is it? Yeah, that's it. Oh. I'm going to remember that one. But yeah, angling is so important. I don't see more than enough people do it. Yeah, no problem. If you have any questions to Naval, just anything specific, more specific, I can definitely answer. Though I can't answer everything because I don't have every ship yet.
Affirmative.
Oh, here we go, bullying ships again. Yeah, looks like 4 cruisers to me as well. That's high. Damn. 5? Oh boy. Omaha. Arethusa. It's an Arethusa because it's missing the rear superfiring turret. Dido. Ooh, a Somers or Moffat, and an Isuzu.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Is it this thing you're talking about? That's the Isuzu. That is the Isuzu. And I think I'll fire right there. That should be good. Looks good. Yeah, that's good. That guy's already burning. That guy's already burning. That guy isn't burning yet. We should change that probably. That Isuzu is most likely dropping torpedoes, by the way. So there's a destroyer over there. So be careful of that.
Destroy the target.
I wouldn't say that arcade is better for practice. It depends, really. Because the two modes are really different in how they play. Arcade, the advantage if you're really new to Naval is that in arcade you have markers, so you know where everybody is, kind of. But it's a very different mode as well. I think the best way to really practice Naval and get it grips on it is playing coastal, and then move up to the blue water ships. So it does take a little bit of practice.
Just keep it up. And
If you want to practice gunnery, like maybe even just a test drive, just sailing around in a test drive could do it. Because while the targets might not be moving, you can do the moving, and just see how to aim that way. Dead. Now it's just a destroyer on our flank. Yeah, the gunnery is just it gets you start to understand it slowly but surely. And again, I find learning with coastal vessels with rapid fire autocannons much easier, because you can see where the tracers are going and you can correct in real time, so to speak. Because you can see what your corrections are doing thanks to the stream of tracers in coastal.
Attention to the map.
But I know that coastal isn't everybody's cup of tea. So, yeah. Still recommend it, even if it's just to take a coastal, like the reserve coastal vessel, into a test drive and just trying to pick a gunnery out that way, instead of taking a or whatever into a test drive. Is that? Okay, that's a Kako. That is a Kako. That's an Isuzu. That's an Armada, probably. Before. Oh, that might be a good idea as well. Yeah, take some of the premium ships into test fights and just see what you can do with air guns.
Thank you very much.
Way too high. These are all players. These are all players. All of them have player names. These are all players. Because this is enduring confrontation. This is not a normal naval battle. And you don't really see AIs that often in them. It's because it's EC. You have spawn points as well for certain ship types. So if you get killed a lot in your higher BR ships, you need to spawn the lower BR ones. That's why you see so many 4750 ships. Even though we're all three of us are in 6-7 battleships basically. 6-3, 6-7 battleships. Ooh, the weather just changed. A bit more foggy. That thing can be ammo from the front if I can hit it. Does look decent. Does look very decent. There we go.
The enemy ship sank.
Somebody attack him.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Lost one of my gun turrets. Oh, torpedo that I had. Torpedo that I had from me. I think I'll... yeah, torps right here, I see it. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. If Mag is going to be fine though, that's a different question. We're fine. Me and the Sharnhorse are fine. Mag, are you going to be fine? You should be fine. You should be fine, I think. Are you fine? Are you fine? He is fine. Good. There we go. Hello there.
Most of the zones are under control.
That's looking decent, although they're probably too high, aren't they? Yeah, they look too high. Okay, he just burned down, that's good. More torps, I don't see him yet. From the right. I don't see him yet, I don't see... Oop, there they are, in front of us. It's fine. Another armada, we can again ammo rack that thing from the front. Those are looking good. They're a bit too low though. We hit the water, not the magazine. He's turning away to prevent from detonating. Shimakaze. That's good. This is looking decent. There we go. Aircraft incoming. Boy. That's BTD as well. That's not looking too good. Oh, torpedoes from the dead front. Yep, I see it. I'm going to break the tow because we're not going to dodge that together. Oh, I'm breaking the tow. I'm breaking the tow. I'm taking all of them. I'm taking them. I'm taking them. Oh no, Mag is not behind me anyway, but I can't touch them. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I ate 4 of them before I detonated. Yikes. Oh yeah, exactly. The Japanese tree is not beginner friendly at all. Should I try some of my own air support? Even though I spawn all the way over there, I'll try it. Because the 2 of you are still alive, and I'm not gonna. It's better to just wait until all 3 of us can respawn. 33 assists. Oh boy. We retook C. I didn't even notice. A lot of them are leaving. I think they see this as a winning battle. Probably should have taken more fuel, now that I think of it, but oh well.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Versus AI. I'm not sure if there's like a game mode where you can, for Naval, you can play versus AI purposefully. There are AIs in normal battles fairly often, so that might be it, but I don't think there's a game mode where you can just play against AI. No, guaranteed against AI.
Take him down. Attention to the
A bit more interesting to
designated
look at.
grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I have two. Oh, is it for landing procedures? I have two. Might be. There's something over there.
Attack the enemy!
Take him down!
Something over here as well. Preference. For the time being, fast bomber carrying aircraft. Like, and with bombs at least 1,000 pounds. At least. So if it's Japanese, something with at least an 800. 500 might do alright, but an 800 to be sure. And for anything British or American, it's 1,000 pound.
We've destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will
Because, I don't know, torpedoes don't do enough damage, and any bomb smaller just doesn't do anything.
more effort and
Nothing great enough. You can take heavy bombers as well with the big bombs, like the British Lancaster with the cookies. The German Heinkel 111, with the really big bomb nowadays. Like, if you take a heavy bomber, it has to have big bombs, very big bombs. If it doesn't have big bombs, you don't take a heavy bomber, then you just take a dive bomber. Maybe something that can act as a fighter as well to defend itself is also quite nice. So in this case the Firebrand, because the British don't really have dive bombers. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours and 45 minutes. Way too long, in other words. The bowfighter, no, not the bowfighter. Can't do anything in a bowfighter. It's so foggy, I can't really recognize the ships at the moment. It's a problem. Is this thing still alive? Don't know. I do have a squadron. Yes, hold on a sec. This one. I do have a squadron. But not. When it comes to grinding squadron RP, it's not really the best, but it's something. Okay, weird frame stutters. Very weird frame stutters. So I'm going to try and bomb that ship because he's already plenty injured. Oh boy, let's take great care. So something just got detonated. That's good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I'm going to lob these bombs. Fly away. Fly away. There we go. Heavy damage. Let's fly away now. Fly away.
can still win the day.
I got a reload timer because it's the arcade one, so I'm just going to go back to altitude. I'm right above their spawn. I don't want to be there because it's way too close into anti-air range. I'm going to fly away now. It's also, when it comes to dive bombing, it's something you just have to get used to. I've spaded most, if pretty much all Japanese aircraft, and there's a lot of dive bombers in there. So after a while you just get used to how to aim bombs in a dive. There we go, bombs back, but that AA is a bit too heavy for me. Just a bit. I actually should go look for coastal defenses, shouldn't I?
Enemy forces have captured a
No, I should actually just kill the things in B. Boy, what is this? Rockets if they're big enough. Rockets if they're big enough, you can use them against ships. But smaller ones like HVARs, they're not big enough. They just aren't big enough. Yeah, those bombs are not going to hit. I already know it. Yeah, they splashed, but they weren't close enough to hit. And there I go. I kind of expected that, really. Way too many of them. I can still safely spawn in one.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Like, basically the only bomb I care about hitting is this one. Because these are 500-pound bombs and they're not really that damaging. Like, there is a loadout where I can just take the 1000. But I might as well just take more bombs. I mean, it's no problem. That's why I really like streaming, answering questions. That's why I started this channel, mainly. When I think of rockets that are useful, the Tiny Tims are the first thing that comes to mind. The American Tiny Tim rockets on like the F6F Hellcat. But the way you use them, or the way I use them, is by dive bombing. They captured B. Where is B? They captured B. Huh. I guess I have something to bomb now. How did he go all the way to B? But the thing is, he can just respawn here, can't he? There's several things. There's a big cruiser over here. Destroyer and a cruiser. Like, the Firebrand is a bit too big and unwieldy for me to really like. But it does the job. It does the job. Like, the roll rate should be a bit faster there. And bombs away. And I'm dead, but this bomb should still hit. Yeah. But these are 5.0 cruisers, so they... the thing is... I probably should contest that, so I'm going to spawn up north with my Invincible. And go to B, slowly but surely.
Gunners are searching for airborne and surface targets.
Yep, spawn facing the good direction. 100,000 damage. That's the first thing. I don't think I've seen it before. 100,000 damage. Impressive. The highest day I have 18,000. Oof.
Destroy the target!
We've been, yeah. The enemy doesn't have any battleship presence to speak of, like, at all. So we're just dominating. But that capture point, A? Is that A? I think it's A. It's almost uncapturable by us. It's because it keeps spawning there incredibly quickly. So we have to do some work. I forgot to switch ammo load. so I might have the reload bug. Let me quickly check. My normal reload is 34 seconds. I have a normal reload. Good. Oh, because I spawned in a firebrand, of course. That fixes it. Also, Mag, what was this about fast EC games? What was this about? Oh, we'll do this in under an hour? Please?
Just a little more effort. And
Mag?
victory will surely be
We'll
ours.
do this in under an hour? You sure? Going for 2. It'd be a decent amount of RP really for my ships. They have spotted something. They have spotted the Dido. And that Dido is about to spot me. There should be quite a few waterline hits. Some breaches in them. Uh-oh. Looks like it. You might be able to rejoin if you breathe the water thunder again. Shimikaze. You know what, I'm just going to sit here and wait. Because the thing is, this capture point has a torpedo net in it. So if I just sit here, I should be able to be... should be fine from torpedoes, I think. Nope. He's launching torpedoes. That Dido is not having a good day, and neither is Shimikaze. Oh yeah, sure, no problem, chicken. I think this game should be our win. So
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
should be fine. Ooh, barely missed him. I got a fake idea for what the torpedo spread is, so I'm just going to reverse. I'm just going to reverse back into the gap. Shimikaze might be taking some shells that were meant for the Dido. Well. Don't quite have enough spawn points to keep spawning invincible here, but I should be fine. Because I can respawn my Norfolk, so I should be more than fine to defend this point. Automatic. There's a nose in, which is a bit of an annoying target to shoot, but not an impossible target. So I'll give it a shot. That is looking good, actually. Bit high? No, no, those are fine. Those are very fine. There goes a Shima.
Enemy ship sank.
Now it's just me and the Dido.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Bit low. Bit too low.
Returning to the base. Reloading.
Still, I don't think of Dido's 5¼ inch guns are going to do much to me. Although, I shouldn't speak too soon. I'm showing a tasty amount of broadside, I guess. Those look decent. I thought they are. Yeah, he's sinking. Go.
The enemy ship sank.
This green circle is where your guns are going to impact the water. That is where the guns are going to impact, just going to impact the water. Accuracy and stuff, the dispersion stuff not taken account for, of course. But yeah, it is to represent where your gun barrels are basically aiming. Because as you notice, there's a little bit of a sway in it. It moves a little bit left and right. That's because of the sea. Like you can see my ship moving a little bit left and right, up and down. So that causes a little bit of sway in this green circle. But it predicts where the shells are going to land. Look, let's see if I can... The green circle is now slightly... If I can get it to the left or right of this impact point, I'll try and show you. That is where the shells do impact. It doesn't sway enough. But sometimes on really rough waters and light ships, you'll bounce around enough where you can see this impact marker just go left and right.
Reloading.
Don't see the Shimikaze, but it might be enough for Taka now. Unless that will help them really. Somebody's trying to go to B again, so that's good. You'll have to tell me what your earnings are after this mag. I have to know. Like, take a screenshot of it, please. Because that's an insane result. Okay, thank you.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Don't know what happened to the torpedoes of the Shimikaze from earlier, but I think I should be safe. So I'm just going to push up. At a slow but sure 41 kilometers an hour. I think, yeah, now you can see it a bit better. The sway in the green circle. Like, look at it. Of course, I'm moving forward now, so I can't really show, but yeah, there. You can kind of see the shells going more left than they should. So that was the aim point, right? And I'm moving to the right. So you expect my shells to land to the right. There they are. Okay, so that's still right. But yeah, look at how much it sways. Look at that.
Take him down.
But especially at close ranges, it's very noticeable when you're trying to hit a ship. Like, if you target a ship, you'll have the lead indicator after a while, right? You'll get a little green notch to tell you where the lead indicator is. But if that lead indicator is, say, there, and your impact pointer is here, You're not going to aim, you're not going to hit what the green indicator actually indicates. You're going to hit way behind it. So you need to take it into account on very rough seas like this. I've been going for 6 hours, Jesus. Did those enemies just abandon their charge down B? Because it seems my friendly there is being unopposed.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Just going to keep sailing around here until I know that B is captured again. What even is that? Who is that? What's that name? I can't quite tell.
Take him down.
Ah, it's this guy, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so it's a Moffat going that way. Uh-huh. So he did respawn in a Furutaka. You know, I'm going to do something sneaky and wait to actually shoot him until we're decapping B. Because if I shoot and kill him, he's just going to spawn at B again and he's going to stop at Moffat. So I'm going to wait. Be a bit of... Ooh. That's a Davis, he's not going to kill Furutaka quickly. So I'm going to wait until we capture B. Or decap it. Should be soon. Because there's a bunch of requirements to capturing a zone, like knocking out all the coastal artillery, destroying the defending destroyers. But you only have to do that once. So because they already cleared all of that stuff out, that Moffat just has to sail in there and decap it. In the meantime, I'm just waiting till I see B being a coastal artillery respawns, does it? Well, we'll see what happens to the Moffat. Yeah, yeah. Well, let's not take too close of a look at my time I've been streaming. Yeah, the Moffat's been killed. Okay, never mind. Free hunting season on this Furutaka. I didn't know the coastal artillery respawned. I thought it just stayed dead. Well. Also, Mag, I hope you realize that after this, I am never going to believe in, oh, it'll just be a quick EC. I'm never going to believe that again. I hope you realize that. Let me just see if there's torpedo trails. I don't see any. Sure, Mag, sure. Blame it on arcade. That's flooding heavily, so he's probably going to sink. I think we're really close to ending this match, I think. Really close. But god damn it, it's long. Oh, disaffected tickets, okay. 1523. I want to see if actually just killing enemies affects the tickets or not.
Destroy the target.
Oh, we just won. We just won.
Awesome.
Finally, man. But remember, Mag, I want to see a screenshot of that post-battle results. I want to see it. What did I get? Like, this is not a bad result at all, right? But is it really that much better than just a regular RB match? If at all. Ooh, a free talisman would have been much nicer. Yeah, that's very nice. Oh, we even got a decent amount of RP towards my Seafire. So, yeah, that's good results. Oh, I dropped this almost perfect top 3. Almost. Oh well, yeah, that's it. No, it doesn't actually go. Yeah. Okay. Go. Okay, I'll take a look at it before I end the stream. Bumps. Ooh, lovely. Few upgrades at once. Now, do I go for mobility or do I go for turret reverse? Because the turret reverse is really slow and invincible. So I kind of do want to upgrade it. And in a normal RB battle, 41 kph is more than fine, or 42. So I'm just going to upgrade the turrets. Okay. So this is my squadron. Navy is a different squadron. Though I was just running with him. Second. Let me look at the post-battle results for Mag. He has 100 and something thousand damage gain. Jesus Christ. $51,000 RP. I mean, that's a lot of RP, don't get me wrong. And the almost 400,000 silver lions are very nice as well. But that's over like almost 2.5 hours, which is, let's say you can get 3 to 2 realistic battles in an hour, right? So 2 is more likely, so 2. Their brother would have been a good. It's their brother upgrade. The brother upgrade might have been a decent one. But I want the turret reverse to be better. And then after that, I'll definitely go for the mobility upgrades. First, turret reverse. It's just a bit too slow for my liking. But I am going to leave it at that. I have been streaming for 6 hours, which was not planned at all. And yeah. So, I'm not going to stream this Monday because I'm streaming today, so I also have plans on Monday, so I can't stream. The Monday after that, though, I should be back to regular schedule. So yeah. What does that mean? Let me think. If I even can think anymore. Yeah, that's going to be it. Next week, what am I going to stream? Coastal, probably. But what for Coastal? Probably Russians. I think I'm probably going to return to the Russian tree. It's either that or the Americans. I could actually also finish off my Italian finally and get a new thing. Like when I'm looking at it, the Italian coastal tree is 41,000 RP away. My Seta is almost spaded. I might actually do that. My regular schedule is Monday at the time I started today. So every Monday at 6 p.m. UTC. Which is 8 p.m. my local time, and then I just stream for 4 hours. It's on my. If you go to my YouTube channel, it's the banner. It'll tell you when I plan to stream. I should actually like plan them properly, and but it's a hassle. Yeah. Next week, probably coastal. Either the Italians or like the Russians. Either the Italians or one of these three, because I actually still have to grind them. You know what? The Americans. I should grind the Americans. I really should. So the next up shall be the Americans, because I've had a lot of requests for Hoquiam. I'm also kind of curious about it myself. So yeah, next stream will be American Coastal again. I mean, I wish I would, but I already have all of them, and I did it last week. If you want to see me playing Japanese Coastal, watch my last stream. It's on my channel. You'll find it. You should find it relatively easily. And the same for the Blue Water. I already have all of it. And Congo. I don't want to spade Congo until we get a new ship. So I'm going to do some more American Coastal. But now, after 6 hours and 12 minutes, I'm going to leave it at that, and I'll see you somewhere soonish, I guess. Goodbye. Hold on a sec. There we go. End stream. See ya.